Hello, hello. What's going on all my Zen centers out there? And everybody brand new, welcome to Sin City Crypto. Yes, I'm the Zen Master JP. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get ready to get started here. How's everybody doing? I know y'all ready for those claps. Welcome in. Let's get everything situated here. We'll look at everything. We'll look at the casino. We got some action in these charts here, folks. Oh, wow. We got action in these charts. There's a clapathon happening right now. Everybody, welcome in. We will look at Bitcoin and do an objective analysis. Everybody, welcome in. Who's in the chat? Alex Golden, Simple Jack, Ashavetti, George Ortega, Frog Time. Hello, Keith. Hello. Who we got in the chat? French Toaster, Legendary God King, Rex. I know you're out there somewhere. Attract abundance, all my people. Hello. What's going on? Let's get in the charts. Let's get in those charts, baby. A lot of action going down on the small time frames right now for Bitcoin. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. We got liquidations going down right now. The clapping has started. All right, let's bring up trade indifferent, my liquidity source. Let's bring it up, baby. 5 minute time frame. What's happening? The clapping has begun. Bitcoin seeks lower liquidity. We see the bright red, 60,500. That's right, 60,500 liquidity, baby. And it may be oil long. They said oil long. Victor, welcome in, says, what's up? Ready to get clapped? Are you ready to get clapped, baby? Let's go. We may get clapped and we may do the clapping around here. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's open up some more charts. We will look at oil. Oil has pretty much been the inverse of Bitcoin. Let me make sure all my plugins are up here. We're just getting started. Welcome in. Say hello. All right, let me pull this up. Give you the casino. Perfect. I see demand at negative 162 in the casino right now. Interesting. Just get set up here. Perfect. Lovely. All right. Let's look at that liquidity once again. We are digging into the local liquidity, which leads to the real liquidity at 60,500 right now. Welcome in. All right. Bitcoin bearishly consolidating on the 1 minute time frame. But this could break up. It could break up. You know, you're trending down. Sometimes when you do that, especially when you put in a bullish divergence, this could break up. There's a chance, okay? There's a chance this breaks up. But right now, that is bearish. We done had a big bearish move here. We took some people out. I took a small clapping. It's a small clapping. We did a little 4-hour scalp. But let's pull up oil. I'll bring that scalp up in a moment. What's happening with oil? Oil is pumping. Okay. Is that the pattern we drew earlier? Yes, it is. Good thing we got out the trade though, guys. Trade management is so important in this environment. In this market environment, you see it broke up. We saw the bullish consolidation. It broke up. It broke down just enough to stop you out, right? And then it runs the actual direction you knew it would go. I'm sure you can relate. This is this market right now. So I'm glad I got out at break even on the oil. But that could have went lower. I mean, it did go lower and then it went higher. High volatility. You see the thumbnail, extreme volatility right now in all markets, including Bitcoin. If you're just getting here, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. What coins do you want to see? What coins do you want to see today? Sol? Is it Hype? Is it ICP? Is it Render? What coins would you like to see? All right, back to that casino on a pull to the downside. A big spill over for Bitcoin. It was very violent, but is it real? Or is it just volatility? Yeah, they said it's a war ongoing, but we know that the war has been ongoing. There's been a ceasefire? And war also is what pumped Bitcoin. Remember, war pumped the Bitcoin. The past 3 months, Bitcoin was in the uptrend before it's in the, it got into this current downtrend. The war pumped the Bitcoin, and now it's dumping it as well. What's up with it? What's up with that? All right, let's get back in these charts, baby. Back in the charts. Oil pumping. Is it too late to get into an oil trade? It might be. Come on, it's mid pump. I mean, let's go to the higher time frames. There was a double bottom here. Look, on a 1 hour. Could you do a 1 hour oil trade? Maybe. I can't say I'm like very bullish on oil. I mean, I don't want oil to go up, but I got to put my opinion aside here, right? Yeah. But a double bottom on a 6 hour with some bull div, that could do something, okay? That could do something. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the 1 minute. I told you this could break up. You never know. Extreme volatility right now in this market. They want to know what Sol looking like. Let's put Sol in the queue. What else you want to see? Lunaterra, LUNC. Okay, let's look at that. Whatever you want to see, let me know in the chat. Let's get that chat active. Hit the like button early. You know I got you on the market analysis. All right, Casper. All right, cool. We'll look at Near. All right. Let's open up another tab here. We'll keep a close eye on oil. There we go. Get that out my way. Perfect. Okay, let's look at Solana. Solana dumping with Bitcoin, bear flag after bear flag, but will it break above the 50, the red line, and start heading towards the yellow line, the 200? Let's zoom out. Let's go to the 10-minute time frame. Pretty much in free fall, falling knife. Your bull div ain't too strong there, I gotta say. And that's supposed to go higher, momentum higher while the price goes lower. Looks like the price goes lower and the momentum goes lower. So free fall for Solana. And may it break up? Sure, but you got to be courageous and a betting man. And a betting man, I am not. All right, so Sol is dumping. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame. Sol, and I got to give you guys your top down on Bitcoin. We got to focus on Bitcoin here. Maybe this keeps dumping and makes a double bottom. I don't know, but right now it is in a downtrend and it's going down. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame, trying to come back up here, fighting that red line, 50 MA. That's the first battlefield. All right, they want to look at gold. We'll look at gold. We'll look at the NASDAQ. BTC trying to come up. All right, let's look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with the NQ? NQ, 5-minute time frame. Coming down. So that's a downward trending channel there. The only problem is this thing could break up and break up violently. Careful. Extreme volatility possible even in the NASDAQ. Yeah, and that's a falling channel. It falls so violently, and then it breaks up violently eventually. This could make a quick V, or just keep spilling, right? Just go parabolically down. Parabolically down, sure. That's the NASDAQ 5-minute time frame going down. How about gold? Gold in a 5-minute parabolic down. That's what I'm talking about. That parabolic curve right there, guys. It has it. It has the structure parabolic curve down. That's how you know you're near a bottom. You start extending so much, you go parabolic. And only those with the guts for a limit order at the very bottom will catch the bottom. But us as pro traders, we try not to catch the bottom. That's how you get wrecked. That's how you get clapped. Trying to catch a bottom. Who's trying to catch a bottom out here? Good evening. Welcome, everybody. All right. They want to see Zcash. They want Zcash. All right. Sahil says, BTC, any trade. I'm looking. Let's come up with an idea together here, okay? I'm going to look in the charts. I'm going to be objective. I'm going to use my 4-hour time frame. I'm not objective, free of bias of that 4-hour time frame. What the 4-hour tells me to do, I usually do because it is a good in between the micro and the macro. The 4-hour time frame will lead us till salvation. All right, welcome in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP here for Sin City Crypto. We do this every single day. That's right. We figured this casino of a market out. Right now, we have a current pull to the downside, but the demand is starting to curve to the upside in the casino. 5-minute Hankanashi candles now turning green. Is this a bounce or just a lower high? We got speculators chipping in here, putting their coins into the slot machines. And I got no volume data there for you, baby. But most time frames are bearish from the 1 minute all the way to the daily. Bearish right now. I'm tired of being bearish. When can we get the bounce without getting clapped? All right, I need this chat to keep up with me. The chat keeps not auto scrolling for me. If you're brand new, put a 1 in the chat. If you're brand new, I would like to say hello. How are we doing, everybody? Did everybody get at least one clap today? I got clapped on the BTC trade. Yes, I did. It's okay. It was a small clapping, and it's the kind of clappings that you want. The small clappings that when you followed your plan, it's okay to get clapped when you follow your plan. So here it is. $308 loss today from a BTC scalp using a 4-hour time frame. Let's go to the 4-hour and figure out what happened there and what changed in the market. What changed in the market from earlier to today. We did have a good oil call that we got out at break even on, but oil, it seems to be running right now. Let's get in that chart. Let's look at the 4-hour for Bitcoin. What is going on? What has changed? Okay, the 4-hour time frame had that engulfing candle, right? This green engulfing candle, and it also had the low Stokes curved up with the green dot. This candle was supposed to respect the 50% of this engulfing candle. It did not respect it. It did not respect the POC. It disrespected it, actually. It disrespected it so bad that we now have a red dot on market cipher B for the 4-hour time frame. That is telling me to short the market. The green dot was telling me to long the market. You get it? There was a long potential, but what happened is when you're in red money flow like this, when you're in a red territory, the trend is down. Okay, the trend is down. The green dot will bring you up, but it's just for a lower high. How low? As low as the market wants to go, So basically that was your lower high. Coming up to the 21 of May, that white line was the lower high in the overall bearish trend. Now it's flipped red. The stochastics will now start flipping the other way. You see how the market moves in currents here? Do you see? You know, this starts rolling over. This starts rolling over. And speaking of currents, hold on. Speaking of currents, one moment. Here we go. Check, check. You can hear me here. Okay, cool. Speaking of currents, let's make it zen. We got to balance out a lot of that overstimulation, right? Hey, we need a meditation scene, okay? We got to make a zen in here. And holy moly, just when I was trying to make a zen, we got memberships going out. Bah! That's right, UAE 87 sent 50 Sin City crypto gift memberships. Holy moly, I appreciate you so much. Look at that, 50 memberships. Congratulations if you got a membership, baby. Let me put this over there. All these people getting memberships. Hey, where the new members at? Where the new members? If you're a new member, I need you to search for your new emojis that you now have. You have the Buddha emoji, you have the Zen emoji, you have the fire, you have the thunderclap. Where are the new members, okay? Let's go, baby. We're balling with the memberships. Where's the new members? Thank you so much, UAE 87. Thank you so much. We appreciate the memberships. We got a lot of new members here at the channel, a lot of new subscribers. Thank you all so much for being here at the Zen Trading Zone. Second time streaming here today, and I stream from this location 7 days a week, every day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm here, baby. Fire! And I'm ready for the clapping or the dish the clapping. Okay, we're being silly, but let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. All right, let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. All right, so the 4-hour gave a false signal earlier, guys. Well, I want to say false. It did give a move, okay? That green dot did give a move, but I talked to Dave earlier, and who watched the show earlier today? Put a 7 in the chat. If you watched the show earlier today and you heard me say this to Dave, I said, hey, it got a green dot, but it could give a red dot. He's like, but hey, the green dot closed. I'm like, yeah, but it can still give a red dot. It can still give a red dot. I follow the 4-hour time frame. Okay, guys, that is my guide. If it's long, I'm long. If it's short, I'm short. Okay, it is the North Star in this market. The 4-hour time frame is the leader. Follow the leader, all right? And the leader says it's set up earlier, but now it's down. The leader can change his mind. And this is where you be Zen, folks. This is where you adapt. And let me see if I could create a button for that actually real quick. Hold on, pull up that Steam Deck. Pull up that Steam Deck. Shout out to everybody with the Steam Deck out there. You know how beautiful that thing is. I need my Zen button very handy. So give me 1 second here and just grab, yeah, there we go. Scene, beautiful. We're going to call this Zen. So zen and so serene, kind of like Nirvana. Yes, yes. Show the title. Perfect. Zen. Ready to go. Now I can easily just go back and forth. That's right. Breathe in positivity, baby. Breathe in clarity. Breathe in focus. Breathe in discipline. Breathe out hate. Breathe out hesitation. Breathe out impulse. See what I'm saying? And let's get in these charts, folks. Let's focus and get in these charts. Scrim says, JP, do you have a realistic bear market bottom? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. But I can give you some levels. It might be 40K, it might be 30K, or maybe we put it in already. I don't know. But likely we go lower. We'll see. I'm not the Nostradamus kind of guy, okay? I'm not the Nostradamus kind of guy. I don't want to be a prediction artist here. I want to be a data analyst. I want to be a chart scientist. I want to be a Zen scholar. We got some movement, guys. We got some movement on the small time frames. Let's check it out. 1 minute time frame, and now getting a push up for BTC. What does it mean? Okay, you're starting to defy. Okay, and that makes sense, guys. Remember we said a channel trending down, right? A falling channel, breaks up, and I said that could break up violent too, or it could go parabolically down, right? But that's starting to break up. That makes sense. This just reeks of volatility, okay? This reeks of volatility. Big Get, are you ready for your clapping? I've gotten mine. Are you ready for yours? Oh, man, you should change your name to Bitunix. Can we get a Bitunix in the chat? I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, but seriously, what is the casino saying? We got a pull to the upside now. Official pull to the upside at the casino. That's right. Demand that -136. Speculators gonna speculate. And we got those machines running here in Vegas 24/7. Man, all time frames bearish except the weekly, but pull to the upside. How serious should we take it? Seriously, how seriously should we take this move up right now? I don't think we should take it very seriously, but I don't know. Let's zoom out. Let's do the top down. Welcome in if you're just getting in. Let's orient ourselves here. Let's do the monthly time frame for Bitcoin. We're focusing on Bitcoin right now. I do have your altcoins lined up. I have Solana, I have Luna C, I have Casper, I have Near, I have Zcash, I have gold. We're gonna look at gold. We're always going to look at gold, oil, and the NASDAQ, okay? Dragon says, yo, Jay, you in any trades? No, I'm in no trades. And honestly, I like it better when I'm in no trades because for sure I have no bias. I don't care which way it goes. I'm not a bull or bear. I'm a monk, right? I want to be very non-biased. Objective, neutral. Neutral is the word. I want to be neutral. I want to be Switzerland in these charts. I'm the Swiss TA artist, okay? I have no allegiance. I have no allegiance and no loyalty. Crypto Cruise, welcome in. You're brand new here. Good to have you here. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yes, this is the casino. Here we go. It's a Bitcoin live educational chart, and it's telling us a pull to the upside right now, pull to the upside, but maybe just temporarily. We don't know for sure, but I got to do a top-down analysis, everybody. If you don't know where Bitcoin is or where it's been, I'll let you know. Bitcoin has been in the uptrend for, its lifetime, yes, but now we're zooming in on the cycles and our current cycle. We had a bull cycle. Now we're somewhat in a bear cycle. The bigger move for Bitcoin is up, obviously, right? But now we're in a retracement on the macro, Eventually, there will be a bottom. The best we can do as a TA artist here and traders is just measure what we see here. Measure it and monitor the trend. I'm monitoring the trend and let you know when there's a trend reversal in real time. And our goal is to match our trades with the trend and make money. That is it. Amen. Amen to the Zen Center congregation. All right. Monthly time frame. We've bounced from this red line here. That's the 50 MA. That's right, the 50 moving average. Let me get to casino. We got some action, guys. I might have to keep the small time frames on the side. We got a little bit of action on the small time frames for BTC. Let me just pull it up so I can go back and forth between the macro and the 1 minute on BTC. Let me just get here right here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Actually, I'm going to put you on a 5 minute. I don't want you, the 1 minute could be very dramatic. Okay. It could be very dramatic. So we'll watch the 5 minute time frame. 5 minute trying to bottom out there. Pretty nice, right? Money flow shaping up, but you're just getting up to resistance there. The 200 MA right around 61,600. Will it make an inverse head and shoulder as I'm drawing it? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Will it do that? Will it get bullish and flip? If you get above that yellow line, you start to look bullish. But look what's happening right now. You have a bearish cross. You got a 50 MA about to cross the yellow bearishly. You see these two happen. Every time that happens, that should push you down. One shot across the field takes you down. Second shot across the field should take you down. This third shot may take you down, or maybe if you get above it, you can start curving it, right? That's like an incoming missile right now. Okay, it's an incoming missile. It is a bearish signal for BTC, but with strength and with volume, you can't defy it. Anything is possible here, guys. I'm just narrating price action. I'm telling you that Bitcoin is rising on the small time frames. 5 minute is rising crazy right now, but not yet at resistance. Look at the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute just going insane, but you're not at resistance. Come to resistance, come to the fight, and we'll see if you have the strength. But right now you have that bearish cross about to happen. That might be a perfect short opportunity. You never know, okay? Seriously, you never know, but that bearish cross right there makes me a bit suspect. But I do see a bullish potential with the shoulder head. Just come up one more time. Just kiss that level, baby. Kiss it. You can come down even a little bit from the 50. Make that right shoulder, and then that could be a bullish play. I'm open-minded to it. But let's get back to the big time frames. Monthly, bouncing off the 50, okay? 50 MA, major support. That also lines up with other areas over here, right? Let's draw trend lines. Bam, look at that, a perfect level, you know, the previous support right there. That's where we are bouncing. That makes sense, and that is usually a good place to look for longs, I gotta be honest. Even if we continue down, when you hit a key level like that with low stochastics on the monthly, on the daily, any high time frame, low stochastics hitting the key level, that could be a good potential to look for longs. But like, to hold it to win, where do you take the long to? Like, do you sell it here? Sell it at that high volume node? Maybe. Buy a long there, sell it there. Potential. You also have some resistance here. All right, got some resistance there. Another good place to sell longs if you happen to have gotten a long down there. I don't have a long down there right now, but I'm just saying this is the monthly, guys. We got 20 days left here. A lot can happen in 20 days. We have no idea what's going to happen. Let's zoom in. I'll keep those lines there for now, but let's zoom into that weekly time frame. Weekly losing a 200 MA again. That made thunderclap, folks. That yellow line, you can't lose that and remain bullish. In fact, you were never bullish coming here. What I'm saying is you can't get a reversal if you don't respect that line. You disrespect it, you go lower. You get pushed lower. So the thing is, you see we have that white line for support there, though. You know, we have a key support there. BTC could get a bounce at 58,800 if it happens to go that low. All right. I'm not trying to be bearish, not trying to be bullish, just going through this time frame by time frame. And what I see is a bearish candle, breaching an important level. So that's bearish on the weekly. Red dot, all momentum, everything clearly to the downside. You see it to the downside. Down. Okay. You can start rounding it out, but right now, down. You know what I'm saying? Okay. FCO Lewis says, I need a week at the monastery. Hey, come pull up to the, to the Zen trading monastery. I love it. All right, let's go down some time frames. Let's do something different. Let's do a 5-day. I never look at a 5-day. And look at that. The 5-day actually just perfectly touched that white line support at around 59,000. Are we seeing the reversal already? I mean, you got all red candles. You need a green candle for a reversal, right? I don't see a green candle here. So you're still in free fall. Looks like a falling knife to me. All right, you know that term, right? Falling knife. That's what BTC on the 5-day looks like. Very high risk trying to buy down here, but it is support, man. It's support. Look, you bounce down here. All right, we got a poll out there. Are you long or short? Are you long or short, baby? Let's go to the Zen area for a bit. Let's go to the Zen area. Ah, perfect. And is there some sound for this? Let me see. Which one is this? Zen 3. Okay. Okay. A little bit of Zen sound. Okay. Can you hear the Zen sound? Let's just take a step back here. Take a step back. Think about this. Relax our minds, okay? Relax our minds. Let's release all stress. You know, detach yourself from your trades for a minute. Seriously, detach yourselves. I don't want you to be a bull or a bear in this moment, okay? I want you to close your eyes. That's right, close your eyes. And imagine a place with no money. All right, I'm completely kidding, guys, okay? But we should do some type of guided meditation. Would you guys like that? Should I do some guided meditation through the market? Would that help ease your nerves? The casino on a pull to the upside. That's right, a demand at negative and 99. Oh man, but it's rising, it's up from a negative 142. All time frame still bearish. The casino is betting along right now. All right, back to the charts. Back to the charts. Jesse says, nope, scene too relaxing. Yes, would you like that? DG Trade says, yes, would like that. A guided meditation through the market. I could do that for you. I could do that. Anyway, everything looks bearish, guys. Everything's going to hell. Nah, but seriously, could that be a bottom? Like, who's crazy enough to buy that? Who would just buy that, right, on a 5-day? I'm buying this. Actually, was it the 3-day or the 2-day? One of these actually had a green dot. Who's crazy enough to take a stab at this? Let's go to day range, 2-day. There it is, 2-day green dot. What's up with that? What's up with this one? Shout out to Sun God Dog, unsubscribing. This guy's a moron. Well, I'm sorry to see you go. I wish you well, all right? Take a nice clapping on the way out. Nah, but seriously, positivity, baby, positivity. And I really do, I really do feel zen within, baby, even though it gets crazy sometimes. Sometimes it get crazy and overstimulated. But you got to balance it out, right? You got to balance it out. Anyway, guys, there's a green dot on the 2-day. There's a green dot on a 2-day. I don't know what to make of it. It seems like one of those fake outs, though, like the 4-hour gave earlier. I don't know what to make of it. What do you guys make of this? A green dot on the 2-day time frame. The structure still looks bearish, though. Looks like bearish consolidation, a big bear pattern. I mean, big bear trend, with just tight price action. Looks kind of bearish to me. But look, there's a green dot, low Stokes. You have to be a madman to try to just long this, say, you know what, I'm just going to take the bet. All right, what do you think? What you think? RC Bigmore says he just clapped. Needs someone to blame. He just took a clapping. Simple Jack says, you're awesome, man. Yeah, you're not gonna please everybody, but I do try to have fun here, and I do try to be respectful to everybody, right? This is not gonna be everybody's tea or flavor of TA. I like to have fun here. This is an entertainment channel as well, but we'll look at the market seriously. As you see, I'm passionate about TA, and I'm looking at the market and letting you know what I see here, all right? So we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be fun. There's going to be clapping. There's going to be casinos. There's going to be a lot of things going on. But every now and then we will balance it out and make it zen. I think we need more zen. I do think we need more zen. You agree? Put a 7 in the chat if you agree. We need more zen, baby. Let's be easy. Let's be easy in these markets. While there's so much going on, a lot of volatility, a lot of liquidations, people are losing everything. These are real people behind these trades, guys. So it's good to have a clear mind. It's good to have, a zen mind in this market. That's all I'm saying. Let's not be stubborn to our narratives and what we think is going to happen with Bitcoin. And let's let the market talk to us. That's the way I like to look at it. I'm just deciphering what the market is telling us. All right. Simple Jack says, bro, this is the exact kind of show I need right now. Uplifting, happy, right? Alamo says, I love you, man. I love you too. I love you. Money really says one of the best streams in this category. Nice. I'm not even cherry picking here. We got some good people. I love the community. Anyway, back to the charts, guys. Today is interesting. It has a green dot, but it looks like bearish consolidation. It seems like a trap, right? It seems like a trap, but who am I to say, right? Let's look at other time frames for Bitcoin. Let's look at let's go into the 8 hour. Oof, 8 hours a little rough there. Bearish engulfing candle. 1 hour left in the candle. I would really like to focus on candle closes, guys. You're gonna hear me say this a lot more in the future. We need to focus on letting candles close before we consider trades, because it looks a lot different at the candle close. So right now, 1 hour and 5 minutes left in an 8 hour candle. I would love to see how it closes. If it closes the way it looks right now, that looks like a bearish continuation, because that was a big move down. That was a big move down rejection we had over the weekend. We have bottomed. We have bottomed not too long ago. You know what, last night, this morning, or whatever, yesterday, we bottomed, but we came up to resistance again. Okay, and now the market is telling us that there's a bearish engulfing candle. You know, there's a momentum shift once again to the downside, a rejection that may bring price lower. I mean, how low? I would think at least low enough to get you to support. If this makes sense at all, you know, put a, I don't know, give me random numbers. Tired of these same numbers. Put a 4 in the chat if this makes sense to you. Okay. That if that candle closes a red right there, and, you know, look at the money flow, look at everything, the stochastics are overbought. Let's bring that up for you. Come on. There it is. Stochastics overbought with hidden bearish divergence. Hidden bearish divergence. If this candle closes like this, BTC may come down. I mean, it could find some support at 61,087, right? But the major support is at 60,363. Does that make sense? Put a 4 in the chat if that makes sense to you. Or maybe you're more bullish. Maybe you think this is another bottom, you know, maybe you think this is a higher low, right? Low right there. Well, first low here, that's the second low, and this is the third low. Maybe you think that, right? I'm just trying to get some feedback from the chat. That's all, getting feedback. Do you think this is a higher low? I'm undecided, and that's okay. You don't have to decide. You know, we are deciding right now. I do not have a direction. Okay, I do not have a direction just yet. We'll look at the 4 hour time frame and see what that says. That'll give me the best direction. All right, and that's the 8 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour. We're ready for it. But first, let's go back to the small time frames. 5 minute. We saw BTC rising. It rose, it got above the 9 MA, got above the 21 MA, and now look at it struggling at the 21. Rejection, but not an engulfer. A little bit of a compression candle, and now pushing down with a bearish hammer. Wait for the candle to close. Okay, say that again. Wait for the candle to close. Amen. We'll let this candle close and see what happens. All right, Sam the man says there's a triangle pattern. Try drawing and check it out. It's a big deal. A bearish triangle? And what time frame? Sam the man. All right, all right. Let's get back to the big time frame. 4 hour. This is my navigational time frame. It tells me the direction of the market, a perfect balance between the micro and the macro. So what do we have here on the 4 hour time frame? What do we have? So I was suspect that there was a head and shoulder, head, and your right shoulder right there. But what is that? Is that just volatility? Big O engulfer, rejection, and another red candle in the making. 1 hour left on the candle to close. You have some buyers at down low, but you got a red dot. Stokes still pointing up. It's given just kind of consolidative a little bit here. I'm trying to see if it's bullish or bearish, kind of canceling each other out. if I'm being honest. Look at that. That is the range, okay? That is the range on the 4 hour right now. It is bing bonging, right? That is a bit of a megaphone. It reeks of volatility, indecision, and high leverage positions are being wiped out. Either way, we have to look at liquidity. This looks like it's gonna touch that. It's gonna bounce up again. Maybe we even put it in a bigger high and it goes to infinity. No, I'm kidding. It'll break one way or the other eventually. But the 4 hour tells me we go lower right now. This gave hope of higher, but that's a rejection. We're in a bearish trend. The money flow is blood red. That's a deep pool of blood. They said oil is moving. Let's look at oil. Let's get to oil. Oil just a blasting off. That's bearish for Bitcoin, guys. That's bearish for everything. Let's look at the NASDAQ. What's happening? Oh, no. That's the 4 hour dumping like that? That's the 4 hour? Damn, look at the 5 minute. Yo, BTC is about to take a spill. Is it too late for us to get into a trade? Let's see. Let me hurry up and get back to Bitcoin. Is there a trade I can cook up under pressure? Can we make money on the way down if this is going to go down? And by the way it's looking, oil is flying. We got the NASDAQ in free fall. What's gold doing? Is gold dumping too? Gold's not supposed to dump with him. Clap, 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 clap. Gold may go down to 3,000 something. Gold has lost support on a daily time frame. Look at that. Spilling, free fall, falling knife, danger zone, danger, clapping zone. Damn. Man, free fall for gold on the daily, guys. I don't know when the last time we seen this. At the same time as the NASDAQ, at the same time as Bitcoin. What are we doing in small time frames? Or do they rotate the assets to Bitcoin? Maybe we all got it wrong. Maybe Bitcoin's at the bottom. Maybe they will rotate the assets from the NASDAQ and freaking gold to Bitcoin. Anybody believe that? 99 in the chat. Put number 99 in the chat if you believe they'll rotate from the NASDAQ and we got it wrong. This is the bottom. The 3-day says it. No, the 2-day. Maybe this is the bottom. That sounds crazy. It sounds like a delusion of a future liquidated trader. David says you may have a play on gold. Man, Hormuz are closed again. The strait is closed. The strait is closed. Oil is pumping, baby. That's bad for Bitcoin. It's bad for the world. It's bad for the NASDAQ. We got to look for a Bitcoin short is what it looks like to me, guys. Look at the liquidity chart. Look at the liquidity chart. 5-minute liquidity chart. It looks like a bear flag. It looks like liquidity below us. I think we got a direction. I'm tired of being bearish here. Why does this always happen? I don't want to be bearish. But when I sit back and, detach myself from the emotions, or at least don't allow it to control me, I realize I'm here to make money, and it doesn't matter. If the money is to be made a short in the market, then you short the market. Amen. All right. We're here to short the market then. But we could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. But, I'm here to speculate based on the data, based on what I see in the charts. So let's go back to the charts again. Let's go to the charts. Smash the likes too if you can, please. If you're enjoying the TA, all right. If you're enjoying anything here, you might be enjoying the claps or the fives. I don't know. I don't want to be a bear monk. I don't want to be a bear monk. I don't want to be a bear. And here I am wearing brown like a bear. I'm a brown bear right now, guys. I don't want to be a bear. I want Solana to go up. I got a lot of Solana. I got a lot of sweet. I want it to go up, baby. I'm constantly watching it. Constantly watch Solana right there. Okay, 5. I want it to go up, but I'm also scalping the market. And I mean, how do you make money in this market? It looks like you short it. Right? Look at it. Look at that price action, guys. That's a bear flag. That's rolling over. There's liquidity. Dump it. Man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What is going on? All right. So we got to find a trade. Let's go to small time frames. I don't want to trade the 1 minute. We might do the 5 minute. I would prefer the 15 and up, though. I would prefer the 15 and up. If we want to do it bearishly, which one is oversold? Ooh, the 5 minute. Red dot. Ooh, high Stokes, curved over, rejection from the 21 and the 9, but careful. Look at it, getting a little bit of support, trying to come back up, but maybe just enough to give us an entry. High risk. I don't know, guys. Let's see. Do we short the market based on what we see? Do we already have a poll out there, a God King, right? Most people wanting to short this market here. I don't know about the 5 minute time frame though, man. Way too volatile. You see the thumbnail, Bitcoin extreme volatility. Man. Maria says, I have LTC and ENA long trade open. This looks shortable, guys. It looks pretty shortable. 5 minute is a bit risky in the volatile market, but I mean, it is ready to go. What else? Any other time frames? High Stokes, green dot. That 30 was so bearish earlier. It was so correct. Where's Dave at? Dave, are you in the chat? You remember us looking at the 30-minute time frame and it was so bearish? Where are you, man? Look, that was such an easy short today. Who saw this on the channel today? Put a 22 in the chat if you saw us discussing the 30-minute and how disgusting it looks. That 30-minute was so freaking bearish, man. But, you know, the 4 hours said, you know, there's hope, man. There's hope. There's a green dot. There's a green dot. The Stokes are curved up. You know, you can get a little bit of a move up. Yeah, but it got to move up, man. It got to move up already. That was the move up. That's all we get. That's all we get in the bear market. You know, we went from 61,000 up to 62,500. That was the move up. And here comes a retracement. Let's see. Let's be fair here. Is there a fib level on the 4 hour? Right now, we are in research mode, a data analysis mode. Welcome in if you're brand new, but we have no narrative. You know, I didn't come here wanting to short the market. I'm just doing all the data analysis right now to see which is more probable. So far, it looks like short. But what I would like to do is pull a Fibonacci, a retracement tool out and just measure from the bottom to the top. Did we hit a fib level? Yeah, we did. We hit a 786 there, 786 fib level. That's a nice, you could still be bullish technically if it continues to bounce from here. If it continues to bounce from here, the 4 hour, believe it or not, could still go higher, but it does have the red dot. I don't want to put too much weight on a freaking dot, you know, from a dot, from an indicator. You see what the dot did to us earlier, right? Clap. That green dot gave out a clapping. Did anybody get clapped from the green dot earlier? Step up. Let me know. I'll give you your individual clapping. All right, it happens. You know, the 4 hour is more right than it's wrong, though. I'll tell you that. It'll give false signals sometimes. You get that green dot, red dot. I'll see if I can find an example of that, like right here. Yeah, here's a good example, maybe. Red dot right there. And, you know, that was supposed to bring it down. And I guess it did. It did bring it down. But then it gave the green dot, came right back up. If you didn't, like, buy and sell within that hour, like, you can get ripped. You know, it ended up, you know, it's crazy. All right. I'm in the chat. Keep giving me coins. We'll look at coins. We'll look at BTC on the very small time frames. So far, 1 minute. You haven't even gotten above the 200 MA. We'll see what happens here. You got some hidden bullish divergence. and retracing down a little bit. Does it break up? I told you when you trend down, you break up. Let's see what happens. Pretty bearish overall still, though. We'll see. Get back to that high time frame and get into the chat. They want to see Ethereum. We'll look at ETH. All right. Okay, Bree says the individual clappage is crazy. All right. Rajan says 45-minute got inverted hammer closing in 6 minutes. Interesting. Okay. James says look how ugly the 12-hour candle is. All right, we'll take a look at that. The 12-hour candle. Oh man, yeah, that looks crazy. Yeah, that looks like a hammer about to drop. That is a clap, a thunderclap ready to just drop like a freaking what are those things, like those medieval like torture devices? Careful, the ALGO, careful. Yeah, one of those French devices, you know what I'm talking about? What are they called? It just drops down and then your head falls into a basket. Damn. The guillotine. Ah! That could be the guillotine right there. That looked crazy on a 12-hour. I'm just saying, if you lose that level, man, BTC will go crashing. The guillotine. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, we got some action in the casino, guys. BTC is going down and going down with purpose. Sheesh. Well, we knew this already by looking at the charts, but I'm trying to find a short though. I want to find a short that's not too late. Yeah, that 5 minute was a nice short entry. Like if you got in like right there, but it's so volatile, guys. It's so volatile. I really don't want to do that trade. I'm looking for a trade for everybody. And when I see it, I'm going to call it. It says, can you look at the 3 minute to 1 minute, 3 minute to 1 hour time frames? That's basically what I'm doing here. In fact, let's look at the 1 hour. I like the 1 hour time frame for, you know, some scalps. Okay, pretty freaking bearish here. Big engulfing candle there, bearish candle. You got a bit of a doji there, compression candle. That pushes you hard one way or the other. Looks like it's pushing us down. You see, we got barely support come underneath us, 61,000, and then you drop quickly to 60,390. This thing is in free fall. I got to find us a freaking trade. Maybe it's the head and shoulders. Maybe the head and shoulder did not get invalidated on a 4 hour time frame. I'm talking about the shoulder, the head, the right shoulder, the, I don't know, the angel wing? I don't know, the chicken wing. We got the little chicken wing at the end of the shoulder. I don't know what you want to call it. There's something at the end of the shoulder. And when it looks like it's going to dump, man, it tried to invalidate the right shoulder. It did not invalidate the head. The structure is still bearish. Man. Could we still short the 4 hour head and shoulder? And I would take you down to the major support, right down with those wicks. Yeah, come down, hit those wicks again. Maybe it double bottoms, right? I don't want to just be a permanent monk bear. Yeah, I'm not a monk bear. Tommy says, bro, please stop with the soundboard. It sucks. Oh, man. It might be time to overstimulate, guys. I'm glad you're here, Tommy. All right. You know what? I got to put the Sin City logo on loop. There we go. We got to make it loop so it gives more sounds. There we go. More sounds, baby. I hope you're enjoying the TA. I don't mean to be rude, but my style is not for everybody, and I understand it. I understand, baby, but we got a lot of people here having fun here, okay? Okay, there could be a double bottom right there. This could be a double bottom. We have no idea. I have no idea, but we could play it just down to the double bottom. Maybe we short it, right? Jesse says, love the soundboard, FA. Yeah, a lot of people love it, man. I mean, I get it. There's a very loud, you know, minority, right? Is that usually how it goes in politics and everything? The very loud minority, right? There's a lot of crypto streams out here with no soundboards, but we got it all. We got the soundboards, we got the casino, we got the overstimulation, we got the clapping. We got that clap daddy clapping out here, baby. We're clapping them cheeks, baby. Come on. And then we get zen. You know what I'm saying? Then we get zen and we, forget it ever happened. Breathe in chill vibes, okay? Chill vibes, right? Breathe out negativity. No negativity, no negative thoughts, baby, all right? And then we get back into this casino. Pull to the upside, still technically a pull to the upside in the casino. But I don't know, things look a bit shaky, guys. What do you think in the chat, okay? Vegas Claw says, I wouldn't trade this, to be honest. I gotta agree, Vegas Claw. It's extreme volatility. That's why I haven't issued a trade yet for myself or anybody. I haven't even found a trade plan. But I am looking at the 4 hour, and it does look pretty bearish to me. And I see a neckline. I see a neckline on the 4 hour. Anybody like the idea of the 4 hour short? If you like the idea of the 4 hour short, put the 1 in the chat now. If you think it sucks, put a 2 in the chat. I like the idea that a potential 4 hour short based on the neckline. Yeah, all right. Where would you put a stop loss now? Let's see. Enter now. Stop loss maybe above the right shoulder in confluence with the 50 MA, maybe? I don't know. Papa says long, baby, long. I don't know. It looks pretty bearish right now, man. Just looking at the trend. Let's go back to liquidity. Liquidity on that 5-minute time frame. Muhammad said, what is this? Hamster combat? I don't know. I mean, it looks like a freaking like a neckline, no? Jay Will says liquidity sweep on the 15-minute, the reversal, in my opinion. Okay, we'll take a look at that as well. We'll look at multiple ideas, and I got to get to your coins. Maybe Bitcoin is not the one right now. Bitcoin has really been so volatile. Even it seems more volatile than the utility coins right now. The utility coins have been more behaving. And also Bitcoin's bastard children is what we call them. The coins that don't care what Bitcoin is doing has been like more predictable than Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been all over the place, guys. I just got to say. All right. Okay, let's look at I'm gonna get back to this idea of the 4 hour, but that's the best plan I got for a potential short right now for BTC. The trend is down currently, but let's look at some other coins. Let's look at Near. I think Near may have something. Near Protocol. Let's see what we got going on, baby. Erase some ideas there. Erase some ideas. All right, how are you looking on your daily, first of all? How are you in the market? Are you in a bear market, a bull market? Okay, it's above its 200, right? It's bullish on its daily, but it is a major retracement there, right? Major retracement. It had a pretty serious bearish divergence on this high right here. That brought it down seriously. And it also had a bear flag and coming down still, right? This is still falling. This is still a falling knife. You know, a big trend, but man, high volatility and just, it lost it from that bearish divergence on the daily. All right. Near is holding strong. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Looks like free fall right now, but let's go to some other time frames. 4 hour. What are you doing? All right, looks like somewhat of a rounded top there. Rounded top, double top. That looks a bit bearish to me, guys. Multiple bearish crosses inbound on the 4 hour. Near looks like it's going down. Unfortunately, 15-minute, that's a bear flag. Yeah, you're just going down overall. Interesting. Multiple time frames. Even that daily is rough. So I would not be trading Near bullishly right now. Just saying. All right, we will look at Solana. I assume is doing something like Bitcoin, but maybe more volatile. I have Solana right on the side here. Solana. Okay, daily time frame looks a bit bearish. Yeah. Obviously, 4-hour. Yeah. That's rolled over and dumping right now on the 4-hour. 15-minute free fall. Looking near resistance though, no? I mean support. Not yet. Almost there. $61 maybe. Solana may come down to 61 if the trajectory continues. All right. 5-minute time frame. Right now time frame. Big bear trend. But this could eventually break. There's going to be a point in time when this breaks. But right now that thing is coming down and coming down consistently. Okay, yeah, Solana in the downtrend. Any coins in the uptrend, put it in the chat. We did Solana, we did Near. I'll do Caspa, and then we'll get right back to Bitcoin. I believe Bitcoin is dumping too by the looks of the casino. Let's look at Caspa. Cas. All right, Cas. Are you in that bear market on the daily? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. 4-hour. Oof, a little bit rough, man. It has that like robotic, like kind of rough support that it lost. All right, it looked like that. It looks like it lost that support. You do have some horizontal support on the way down. If it does keep coming down, yeah, pretty bearish in most time frames here. Look, a little bit of support on the 2-hour. Stokes just about reset, but that looks rough, man. Look at that line. That's a very stiff support line, guys. It's very rigid. And that means if it breaks, it's going to be very brittle. You know, when it's rigid, it's brittle. And that's going to break and come to the downside hard, you know, if it doesn't. All right. A casino got some action right now. I'm seeing a lot of buys on the short time frames. And we're on a technical pull to the upside. So let's see what's going on with Bitcoin on the small time frame. Bitcoin, give me the 1 minute. Give me the 1 minute. Okay, we got some candles coming up to resistance. Your yellow line. Will it get past it? It's been rejected time and time again. 5 minute, 5 minute. Okay, somewhat of a double bottom right there on a 5 minute on support. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You notice how we haven't gotten into a trade yet and how patient we are. You know, seeing what's going on. And I looked at Caspa, I look at Luna C, Zcash, gold, and Ethereum. Anything we're missing, let me know. Notorious Big, what up? Okay. All right, let's go to Zcash. Oh, ZEC, sorry. ZEC, there we go. Finance, okay. There you go. I had to refresh myself on what Zcash looked like on a daily. It looked crazy. That's like a freaking, like a McDonald M arch or something damn near. Did Jesus hold the wheel in reverse? Look at that. That was so bearish, man. What a big move down. You got a small bounce, but looks like your bounce was just a lower high. It's going lower, back down to support. Support around 377, lose 377, you're in free fall again, and then you go as low as you want to go, which may be as low as 216 for Zcash. That may hurt. That may hurt, baby. But try to, you know, not let your emotions drive your decisions here in trading. Zcash, a bit rough there. How about in the small time frames? What's going on? 5 minutes, Zcash. Okay, it looks a bit like a bear flag to me. Bearish trend. Yeah, and free fall right now. That's pretty bad. That's a mountaintop. Mountaintops dump you. Yeah, 4-hour looks like a freaking bear flag. It may dump more. But your Stokes are low. Look how low your Stokes are. But you're just still in free fall in the momentum. Could it make a higher low? It's always possible. Can make a higher low. I mean, your money flow was green for a minute, but I don't know. It looks like it's rolling over. If I had to be honest, if I had to put an assessment to it, I would say Zcash looks like it's rolling over on the 4-hour, but the momentum is trying, right? We got the bulls are trying to absorb the sells, and there's an attempt, but the attempt is not showing much results in the charts. Back to Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. That's a double bottom. The bulls have stepped in and played some defense at this white line. What is that white line, you ask? Well, there's a support line I drew, I guess using, was that the daily or the 4-hour time frame? I think that was the 4. Oh yeah, that was our neckline. Yeah, that was our neckline for the head and shoulder, potential head and shoulder on the 4-hour that tried to get invalidated. High volatility, right? Almost invalidation, and then you come down and dump it either. Anyway, that's the kind of market we're trading here, folks, okay? This is the kind of market we're trading here. They're showing you the pattern. They're making you think it's invalid, and then they rip it the other way. And then they rip it the other way again. You know, high volatility. There's a possibility that BTC could do something like this. High, higher, high. Lower, low. Look, that could happen. That's insane. That will rip up everybody. Everybody gets the clapping. Everybody will get the clapping. But it could do something like that and really, like, you know, turn heads, melt faces, take all the liquidity. Let's look at liquidity on higher time frames. 1-hour time frame liquidity heat map for BTC. I gotta start erasing some of these damn ideas here. There we go. Okay, 1-hour Stokes a bit low. Look, nice little. Could the 1-hour make a morning star pattern? Look at the 1-hour. Interesting. You got some wicks, baby. You got wicks. Wicks is support. You got the buyer stepping in on the 1-hour. Let's look at the 1-hour. And I'm hearing liquidations. Liquidations looks like to the upside. Interesting. Casino. What's going on? Double bottom pull to the upside. How big of a move is it? All right. All right. I do be scanning that chat. I'm scanning the chat, baby. If you're brand new, please hit the like button and subscribe. I'm live every single day. That's right. Running you through the market, helping you with a bias. If you don't have a bias, or if you want to be more neutral in your trading, I can help you with that. I am Zen, baby. Okay, I clear my mind. I clear my trades. I'm in no trade right now on Bitunix. No trade. God King, we haven't talked about Bitunix today. Let's get the link out there. If you need a place to trade, this is where I trade, all right? Nice liquidity, no KYC needed in the US, no VPN, legal compliant. Got a lot of coins. They got the commodities. They got oil and gold. Okay, we like Bitunix. Use our referral link. It helps support the channel. So Bitunix is the exchange of choice here. But yeah, guys, I'm Zen, okay? They don't call me Zen Master JP for nothing, okay? I know I do a lot of antics over here just for fun. But seriously, I like to take this market serious, you know, and I want to make money however I can make it. You know, it's like yin and yang, the bulls and the bears. There's a balance in this market, and all I want to do is take advantage when there is an imbalance. When I see that the momentum is shifting from the bulls to the bears, or from the bears to the bull in circles, you know, in cycles, I like to get in on the cycles, okay? It's like jump rope. I'm like waiting to jump in. I'm using the 4 hours. My God, that is the RPM. You know what I'm saying? That is the rhythm, okay? That's the BPM of the market, the 4 hour for me. Any music producers out there? Do we have any music producers? How important is the number 4 in music, in Western music? All right, hold on. I'm not supposed to be yelling in the Zen background, okay? Any music producers out there? How important is 4? The number 4, 4 hour, that is my guide, baby. That is my only bias. Okay, it could be bullish, it could be bearish. I'm not a bull or bear, I'm a monk, baby. So let's figure out what to do in this market. You saw me considering a short. I'll also consider a long. I'm taking my time, all right? We're taking our time with this. Let's go back to the charts. 4 hour, we were looking at a neckline right there, potential neckline for a short. It does have the red dot. Stokes are pointing up though. Indecision a bit on the 4 hour, but it says currently the trend is down. Let's go back to the small time frames. 1 minute time frame BTC, erase the white line. That's trying to attack the 200 MA right now, guys. The bulls are just about to make an attack here. Red dot, green dot, indecision in the market. That's why I stream here, to help you out with the indecision, okay? We're using objective and rational, decision making here, okay? This is rational thinking. And that's bullish consolidation. That's attacking that yellow line. Will it be successful? You have a golden cross inbound. This orange line is my 9MA, okay? It is a moving average. It is the average of the last 9 candles closed. That's why it's so close to price. All right? The 9MA is about to cross the yellow line. That's a golden cross. And then the 21 will cross next. That is the average of the last 21 candles. You see it will come next. And you see the 21 about to cross the 52, this red line. Those are bullish crosses. Those tell you the momentum is shifting to the upside and that the trend is heading to the upside, okay? Wick says, this guy's voice is soothing. Yeah, when I'm not yelling at the top of my lungs, it can be soothing. And I want to give you guys more zen. It's not all about the overstimulation, okay? The overstimulation is just an exercise. It's an exercise to have control over yourself in an uncontrollable world. Amen? Amen to the Zen centers. Come on. Okay, so that's a bullish cross. Will it sustain? All right. E-Rock says a radio DJ voice for sure. Yeah, I've done both, man. Never like a real station. I've done like the pirate radio, like back in Jersey, back in the day. 103.9 FM, Caribbean Zone Radio. I was one of those jocks. I was the one hip hop DJ at the Caribbean station. I'm playing Rick Ross. They're playing, I don't know, a Boonji or something like that. I don't know. What are the reggae artists? Any reggae folks out there? Yeah, I love reggae rock, by the way. I know we're getting away from the charts. I'm just letting you get to know me. Anyway, bullish cross on the 1 minute time frame. Is it sustainable for Bitcoin? Let's look at the casino. That pull to the upside is heading to the 0 line. Yes, it is heading to the 0 line. When you cross that 0 line, speculators will start to speculating bullishly, okay? It will start speculating bullishly. All right, interesting. So we got a pull to the upside. Let's look at not only liquidity, but let's look at some other functions here from trading different. If I just open a new tab here, I should be able to get to the other indicators. I want to look at the high frequency chart. Yeah, for Bitcoin. This is supposedly showing you how the high frequency bots are positioned in the market on the 1 second time frame. Yeah, the algo basically, right? This is the matrix, guys. These are people who are speculating, the quant traders. These guys are just running auto clappers. And they're just running auto clappers 24/7, and they change depending on the direction of the market. And right now they're running out of 4. Oh, just went to a 1 out of 10. If that flips bearish, Bitcoin gets bearish. But right now, they're speculating bullish. So right now the high frequency bots are speculating bullish in the market, as well as the casino. The speculators are speculating bullish. So maybe we should too, right? Unless it switches, the trend switches so quickly. The trend switches so quickly. You can't 100% rely on the indicators, if that makes any sense. Okay, we have to rely on our clear mind and our technical analysis on a decent time frame, right? We have to consider the macro. We have to consider the meso, which is the middle time frames, and also the micro. I like to look at the meso. I like the 4 hour. Once again, it's my guide here, folks. But yeah, the speculators are speculating bullishly currently on a small time frame. And Bitcoin was in bullish consolidation right here. This thing looks like it's about to pop on the short term. But you are a bit overbought, but it means nothing. Just because you're overbought, I'm not showing the charts. Clap me up. Clap me silly. Sheesh, sorry. Okay, yeah. Bullish consolidation here. bullish consolidation there. You got a ascending, a triangle breaking out, but I don't know, guys. This is the battlefield. This would be when the bears would step in. If they were to step in, if they were to ever step in, they would step in right now, right? You step in when your lines get breached, right? This is the line right here, guys. This is the territory war. Anybody ever play, I don't know, like Total War or Risk or Command and Conquer, anything with territories, okay? I gotta bring it up. What's that one game? Was it called, what's the one with all the Rise of Nations? There we go. Rise of Nations. Remember that game? We're gonna get some screenshots here. Casino still pulling to the upside, baby. Them speculators gonna speculate till they can't speculate no more. Five. All right, I need the territory, baby. Come on. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough right there. All right. You gotta be kidding me. All right. This is what it's like, baby. This is what it's like with the moving averages, okay? This is like an overhead view. Sorry it's so grainy looking. Right? Yeah, Age of Empires is another good one. Any game with its territories and you have like, you know, colors for your territory, like, you know, the Axis powers will be red and the Allies powers will be, you know, this is a pink color, whatever this is orange color. I'm a bit colorblind. But this is what it's like with the moving averages, guys, okay? And with the battle between the bulls and the bears, you know what I'm saying? The longs and the shorts. Those moving averages are like, you know, territorial dispute lines. That's the best way I could put it. Territorial dispute lines. So if you give up your territory, you start to look weak. You start to get clapped, okay? So the bulls are trying to breach the territory on the 1 minute time frame with the yellow line. So I highly recommend you have that yellow line on your chart because that is a major territory that is attempting to be breached right now. Look, low Stokes green dot. It looks like it's going to breach it. I think they got the strength. I think the bulls got the strength to maybe breach that. Let's look at liquidity and let's zoom out. This is a 1 hour liquidity. Let's go to 5 minute. You know, I like looking at the small time frame liquidity to see what's closer. Man, that downside is pretty close though, guys. This is how they make it hard for you. That downside is pretty close, but I mean, yes, there is some to the upside. Let's zoom all the way out. Look, that's what we're looking at, guys. We're right in the kind of almost middle of the range. I think we're closer to the down, and we've been in a downward trend. You see the trend, something like that, right? Will we break the trend and go take the top liquidity? Blue Haronel said, win short, win short. Well, do you definitely want to go short? Have you made up your mind? Malva said, we anti-clap here. I'm all in right now. 50x. Okay. Careful, careful. Cavi said, Empire Earth. Anybody play those type of games? Red Alert? Yeah, where my real-time strategy people at, huh? We need to get a gang going. Where's my RTS fans? Any RTS Sin City fans out there? Any RTS sinners? Zen sinners. Where's my Zen RTS people? And I'm gonna include like city skylines in that too, guys. Anybody likes I like city skylines. That's the type of games I like playing. I like playing resource games, man. Resource management games. What? Resource management. What do you mean? You manage resources for fun? Oh man, Tobin said, my short just tapped out. You got clapped? Okay, step up for your clapping, baby. Man. Cavett said, yeah, I played them all. Nice, nice. Where you from? Should we have like a a Zen trading gaming stream? we'll play boring city skylines. Or maybe what is it? I got like transportation management. I think one of them is literally called like logistics management or something. Mana Lords. I got that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, baby. That's a good one. Anyway, shout out to my RTS fans out there. But yeah, Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. There's the trend. We're starting to break the trend. I'm showing you right there the trend breaking the double bottom, but you still have a lot of liquidity below. We have to be aware of the liquidity below us. You know, when we make our decision to long, we have to assess the threat below, right? So what would a long look like? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of like sitting this one out right now. I'd rather long an altcoin or short an altcoin the way the market looks right now. But I don't know. It is you know, it's a descending channel here. Descending channels tend to break up. And look at that hot liquidity to the top side, 64,003. See, I would almost be down for long, but you know, almost after you take out this liquidity, right? What if we did a sweep down to about 59, and then we put in like some bullish divergence with a, you know, price going lower, but the stochastics going higher, something right there with a liquidity sweep? That could be a nice entry for a long potentially. But the thing is, I don't have to go long, right? But that's just an idea for a potential long. You'll be most likely buying a falling knife unless you allow this entire process to happen, right? You end up buying back up here anyway. You would just allow that process to happen, letting you at least have a more likely scenario that you go up, if that makes any sense at all. All right, we're just doing a risk analysis here. A chicken says, I just subscribed. Okay, welcome to the community. Good to have you here. Welcome all the new people. All right, new people and old people. Can you do me a favor? Just go ahead and hit the like button. I love to get the likes up. Can we get a like count? Where are we at? We at 100, 150? Where are we? We got about 400 people here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto and the Zen Trading Zone. All right, let's get you all hitting that like button and getting that close to the concurrent viewers. All right, Digital Natives says downward is the play. I'm looking for a sweet swing long short. Downward is the play. I'm looking for a sweet swing long short. A swing long short. Is that a schlong? Is that a schlong? Tony Rosa said trading simulator. Hey, exactly. I treat this market like a simulator. Yeah, a trading simulator, almost like an RTS. Yeah, thunderclap these mother. What about oil? Let's take a look. Oh, so oil went in a big uptrend, guys. We know it did, but we were not trying to just buy the breakout. But look at it now. It's retraced a bit. That's a bull flag, and that's a bull flag with hidden a bullish divergence. What that means is the stochastics RSI has reset while price has gone up. It has respected the lows while resetting the stochastic. That's hidden bullish. Only thing is, man, I don't know, a bit high risk. Everything has been volatile. You know, we're in extreme volatile market. Any big move like that, a lot of times we see people selling off to make profit, take their profit. Profit taken is what brings the price down. People may be looking to get out here, especially if you lose that level. We'll look at oil, but that could be a good long. I'm saying it could be. High risk. High risk on oil, the 5 minute. The oil has been paying us though, guys. That's a falling channel. That thing breaks up. So far, respecting the white line. If that white line is respected, you can start getting a nice move up there. Interesting, right? If you got in right there, that's a bit risky, man. Tight stop loss. Yeah, I'm not feeling the 5 minute market right now. I gotta say. And the thing is, this could play out, and it likely might. Let's see. Oil has been on a tear, and it's giving you an opportunity to get in here. So pay attention. He said, how do I get that white line on my chart? Okay, so when you're in trading view, and everybody, you definitely want to have trading view, go up to indicators. It's right here. Sorry, indicators. And just type in, I use 5MA. 5MA by Inlander. Just click that, and then it'll show up here. Make sure you expand this menu, this top menu, and go to 5 MA and then go to the settings. You put your mouse over it and go to settings, and here's the 5 MA by Inlander, and you can have up to 5 moving averages. I'm just using 4 out of the 5 slots right now, so MA 1 through 4, and my white line is my first MA, and so you just make sure you have it checked, choose your color, go to inputs. MA 1 is my 21, so just put that as 21. I do MA2 is 50, MA3 is my 200, and MA4 is my 9. I'm not using the MA5. I'll put it as 500 just because, but I don't use a 5th MA. I use 4 of them. So yeah, that's how you set it up and hit OK. Yes, yes, yes. And I also changed my candles by mistake there. If that ever happens to you, it's right here, the candle mode. Go from bars back to candles. There we go. All right, hope that was helpful. So money flow still green. I'm almost willing to speculate, guys, especially if Bitcoin is going to thunderclap. Is it thunderclapping though? Look, it's being a bit bullish, or is it fake, man? BTC has been so manipulative lately, guys. It's been putting in higher highs while having a bear div with the hidden bullish and looking bullish, and then it just dumps here, and then oil takes a tear, right? They're just taking turns. They're taking turns with BTC pumping while oil dumping, and vice versa. It looks like oil is ready for a pump, though, guys. High risk. If you want to take it, I mean, it's right there. There's a trade. I might do it. I don't know. Let's open up Bitunix. Give them the link. God King. Give them the link if they want to trade on Bitunix. Yes, oil is available on Bitunix. Switch Chicken says your 4-hour trend line is wrong. What do you mean wrong? I think I deleted the trend line too. Yeah, no more trend lines. I love deleting trend lines. Okay, fresh thoughts, fresh mind. All right, let's go. Oil looks like it's about to pop, guys. I'm gonna pull up oil on Bitunix and maybe get the trigger ready here. We'll see. Let's look at oil. All you do is you can go to commodities. You can type it in too, but commodities, there it is, oil, CL. Yeah, even the 1 minute is getting a move. I was looking at the 5 minute, I believe, 5 minute time frame. That's a bit risky, man. Give me the long tool, a bit risky on oil, but I mean, it is in a bullish trend and getting in on the retracement. The only thing risky is the small time frame and the volatility in the market. So let's see, if we entered now and we had a stop loss, where would I want my stop loss? I would kind of want it below this red line here. I would want it below that red line, so around 90.44. I'm just setting up a potential trade here on oil. It is in a bullish trend, and it has a retrace, so I'm looking to maybe scalp oil. Why not? We made tons of money on oil recently. Oil is like in the bull market because the Strait of Hormuz is closed. So I'm going to do a limit last, okay? Limit. I'm using 100x leverage, but that doesn't really matter, guys, because I'm on cross and I have a stop loss. 100x leverage last, and go ahead. I got my stop loss and take profit in place. I'm gonna risk about, what am I gonna risk? $100. Let's not risk too much here. $100 for 300, 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. I like the potential of the trade. Is my stop loss low enough though? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean the ratio's right. That makes sense. All right. Looks like a trade on oil. Yeah, I like it. Here we go. I'm in the trade, baby. I'm in the trade. All right, let's go. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never, ever financial advice. If I get clapped, I get clapped on my own. If you get clapped, you get clapping on your own, baby, okay? Anything can happen. We could lose this trade. We could win this trade. But I'm just speculating here for oil that is a retracement and a bullish trend. Can we get a move out of it? I could have had a better entry had we gotten down here, right? But I wanted to see if this thing can actually break out. It does have the low stochastics. It has a green money flow, saying the trend is a green. We do have the VWAP, the volume weighted average price of this moment, this line here, trending up, right? That's trending up right now. So the bullish trend could continue. But could it get rejected? Could we get stopped out? Absolutely is a possibility. You have a moving average there, the orange line, the 9MA right there. It could get rejected from it. It's curving down a bit. You see the rejection so far on the 5-minute time frame, but you also have support. You have that white line right there, the white line, the 21MA. That's why it's so important to have these moving averages on your chart. You see how price interacts with it almost like so robotically, because it is robotic. You know, there's algorithms in the market trading automatic. That's right. There are auto clappers out there taking caps out, taking people out automatically. That's right. There are auto clappers out there. We'll see what happens. I like the oil trade. Oil has been a good asset, a reliable asset to trade lately. Okay. Oil has been reliable. We've made money from it. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, please. What is the like count? Can we get a like count? Trying to get the likes up to the concurrent viewers. There's 420 people here. Good to see you. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. This is the Zen trading zone. We come into the markets with a clear mind and no bias whatsoever. And then we head to the casino and see what the speculators are saying. And it says pull to the upside still in the casino, but you see the sales coming in. All time frames are bearish except the weekly. What's going on with Bitcoin on the small time frames? Let's get back to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame. What's happening? Okay, are you getting rejected? We talked about the yellow line here being like a territorial line that means significance. It's important. When you're at war, you fight for your territory. There's a constant war in these markets, a war of sentiment, a war of bulls and bears, you know, pessimism, you know, and positivity. Well, not positivity, pessimism and maybe like, I don't know, opportunity, right? That's a megaphone, guys. High volatility. This either breaks out parabolic in a parabolic fashion or it dumps. It usually dumps. I'm putting the odds towards a dump with the current structure, but anything can happen, guys. We did have the double golden cross there, and here comes the you know, another one here. I'm using a game references. I'm using a war references. If you like these references and analogies, put a 7 in the chat. I just want to see, does that help anyone? I'm seeing like an inbound coming golden cross, like a ballistic missile inbound, a ballistic missile, some type of maybe a cruise missile is inbound, you know, maybe it's a mortar, I don't know, but it's a projectile coming that could give the bulls a boost if this happens to make its way across the territory. Optimism, my man. Yeah, what's the opposite of pessimism? Help me here, okay? All right, bouncing from the bottom of the pattern so far. So far, very volatile, right? Just like we knew, volatile. Just because I say I think it may dump don't mean it's going to dump. I want to be very clear. I'm a data scientist in these charts. Okay, I take the data that's in front of me. And this thing can come up, hit the top of that pattern, hit that. It could, remember we talked about this earlier? Price can do, that's what you call a volatile pump. If that ever happens. A big move up, big move down, big move up, big move down. That happens, guys. That's how gold moves. That's how the NASDAQ move. Like on the macro, you know, they go volatile, but up, you know, up seemingly forever, right? Yeah, golden cross, yeah, inbound, that 50 MA. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. What's happening with oil? Look at oil getting rejected so far at that 9 MA, all right? If this closes like that, that's pretty doggone bearish. And this could clap me. This could come down and stop me out of the trade. But that's fine. You know, I've agreed to lose a fixed amount in the beginning. I think it was like $100 or something like that. You know, nothing too crazy. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Very volatile market. Wouldn't be surprised if this wicks down, wicks up, auto claps both sides. Tactical nuke inbound. Yes, Tony Rosas. Exactly. All right, look at Bitcoin. Nice bounce again, right? Nice bounce again in that very volatile megaphone. A megaphone. Let's look at liquidity. And I got to look at other assets, man. I want to trade something besides Bitcoin. I love Bitcoin, but man, she's a feisty one right now. Let's go ahead and look at liquidity. Okay, look, we're starting to get that trend reversal, guys, right? Look, trend reversal on the 5-minute. We drew this trend line. We said if this gets past this, maybe you could start, heading to the upside, take the top liquidity. But we're closer to the downward liquidity for sure and at resistance, right? Somebody said oil is getting rejected at the 1 hour of 200 MA. All right, we got to take a look at that. Notorious says, get your clapping ready. BTC is going to bump oil. Oil will dump. Yeah, that can happen. They've been inverse, guys. BTC and oil has been the inverse. So BTC's been pumping, oil are dumping, vice versa. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'll say that the first thing here. If you're brand new here, welcome to Sin City Crypto, okay? We stream live every single day and help you navigate the market. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I am going to analyze the data live, going to analyze the charts live and see what's most likely to happen and give you a play-by-play of the market. That's what I'm doing, a play-by-play. And right now, yes, yeah, above the 200 MA, we talked about territories. We talked about this being like one of these games, like Rise of Nations, like Risk. I don't know, like one of those games with territory. The bulls are pushing into the bearish territory. The bears are fighting back. We'll see what happens. I mean, will this make, I'm just saying, these are starting to look like mountaintops a little bit. Will this be a head and shoulder? Or is there an actual a bullish setup there? Maybe there's maybe these are like inverted. Maybe these are actually valleys, and maybe there's a deep valley coming right there. Valleys are bullish, okay? Maybe something like that happens with a volatility. How much would that psych people out? You see what I'm saying? We can't predict what will happen, but we have to be ready for all of possibilities. Man, this oil trade. Let's take a look at oil. Is oil dumping because Bitcoin is pumping? Let's see. So far, but honestly, guys, I wouldn't react to this too much right now. Bearish rejection. Yes, bearish rejection. And that is bearish. You got the little bit of support right there. There you go. Little bit of support. You're losing it. This could get stopped out really quickly. Or it could just be volatile and come back up. Who saw the oil trade earlier and how volatile it was? In fact, it's right there. Look how volatile this market was. This is what I'm saying. Look, that was bullish consolidation. Excuse me. And we took this bullishly. And was it Dave? Dave made money off that. Dave made money. But what I did is I brought my stop loss into break even, right, on this trade. We pump. That's why whenever we pump, I put my stop loss into break even. So there was no potential of losing the trade. I didn't lose the trade. I closed it out, made like $1. I think Dave made like 50 bucks off of it. But look what happened. Price dumped. So BTC must have ran at that time. BTC was running. And look what happened. We kind of recovered. And then oil starts running again. Oil is running. That was when Bitcoin was dumping, right? Look, complete opposites. Look at that big run up on oil. I'm just saying oil looks bullish again to me, but with high volatility, guys. All right. So there's no easy trades out here. Yes, a monk with a trading mindset. There you go. I like that. A monk with a trading mindset. Or a trader with a monk mindset. However you want to say it. I like that. But you see what I'm saying, guys? It looks like bullish consolidation. It breaks up, it breaks down, and then it breaks up even higher. That's the volatility we're working with here. So I would not be surprised if it wants to clap me real quick. If it wants to clap me real quick and then still rip. That's the way this market has been moving. Even BTC, you have to be careful out here. So responsible stop loss. This is a high risk play at just trying to catch a bounce off of a retracement. So we'll see what happens with the oil trade. I think what happens with Bitcoin is ultimately what's going to decide what happens with the oil trade, or vice versa, right? Which one is more important? Which one influences the other? I got to look at the 1 hour. Thank you so much. I'll look at the 1 hour, and we'll get back to BTC. In fact, yeah, 1 hour. Here we go. 1 hour for oil. Actually, the 1 hour, excuse me, now 1 hour is kind of strong, actually. Look, you got past the, when we talked about territories, right? Look, we got past that yellow line at 200 MA. Yeah, you're getting, you know, I see a red candle coming in. Yes, that's a bearish candle. But look what's coming. Look at the 9 MA coming. You got a golden cross inbound. You got the 21 MA inbound. That's right. A nuclear tactical nuke inbound, right? So, I mean, this still kind of favors a bullish move to me for oil, especially considering the larger double bottom. Go ahead and zoom out. I mean, I'm not playing this big level here. I'm doing a smaller scalp, but that's a double bottom. Yes, you are at resistance. And in fact, what time frame is this? The 2 hour? That looks a bit bearish, right? Is that a rejection at the 200 MA? Is there a wick there? Hold on, let me move this line. I got too many... excuse me, I got too many lines there. That's a rejection there. That's a rejection with high Stokes. The 2 hour looks a bit bearish. I'll say that. The 2 hour is at resistance, but it is a double bottom. You have a neckline. A neckline matters there. So, you know, did you even make it to the neckline? Interesting. And, you know, that's debatable. Interesting. Let's get back to BTC, see what's happening on the small time frame. That's right. Daily close in 2 minutes. Thank you for reminding me. We do have a daily close coming for Bitcoin. We'll do an analysis on the daily close candle. All right, let me bring it to the casino. Still pulled to the upside. Demand now past the zero line. That's right at 4.32. Demand now a positive. Interesting, interesting. Will BTC get bullish? We are in enemy territory. Yeah, the bulls are in enemy territory, pushing up now. That's interesting. Let me get rid of my ideas here. And I might leave that trend line. I think that trend line is pretty accurate so far. We'll leave that trend line, but you see we're bouncing from the bottom of the trend line. Will it get a real bounce here? BTC, very interesting. Let's go to a higher time frame for Bitcoin. Let's go to your 5 minute. That was just a 1 minute we were looking at. Okay, the duck beak, right? The duck beak. Double bottom right there. Nice bullish consolidation. Stokes a bit high on that 5 minute. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour for BTC. That could be a potential bottom. Look at those wicks there. Look at the wicks. Look at the green candles coming in. Okay. It says say no to the clap. All right, it makes sense why we got the high volatility right now. I notice a pattern, guys. We get high volatility around that daily candle open and close. So let's see how the daily candle closed for Bitcoin. Let's erase trend lines, open up the daily. Man, that's how it closed? Okay. All right, we got a brand new daily candle we're in right now, and this is how the previous one closed right here, the second to last candle. I call that a compression candle. What is a compression candle? A compression candle is a candle that has a small body, is pinned up, and it precedes a candle that explodes. You see this small candle, compression candle. The following candle is a big candle. And check this out, another compression candle. Next candle, much bigger. You got a compression candle again. Which way? Which way do we explode? Put, down or up in the chat right now. I'm curious to your opinion. I don't know. How would I know? Why would you think I would know? Dark Sight says up. And what are you basing that on? Why do you think up? Talk to me, guys. Up or down? The last candle was a compression candle, and it did get rejected. I gotta point this out. It did get rejected at the 9 MA, the orange line. All right, 9 MA. The wick is longer to the top side. showing there was technically more sell pressure in the candle. They said up, we going down, bro, down. I hope, I'm sure. You see what trades do to you guys? We got to clear our mind, everybody. We got to clear our mind and our thoughts. Forget about your trade. Just look at the data, man. That's why I like being in no trade sometime. You know, I have no bias, guys. Well, I guess I got the oil trade, right? You want Bitcoin to go down. You're in an oil trade. You're no longer valid. I'm kidding, guys. I could lose the trade. I don't care. I'm zen. I have to look at the charts objectively, guys. Michael DiGiamaro says it's going down, dummies. He already says a bearish close. I agree. That's a bearish close, guys. Let's go back to the oil chart. Man. Okay, oil, look. That's a 10-minute. Let's go back to the 5-minute. 5-minute time frame. About 55 seconds left in the candle. I think the candle close is important. Yes, I do. I think it's important. 46 seconds left. That's a lot of buys there, guys. That was a red candle at one point. That's now. Look at the wick on that candle. I don't know if you can see it, but it could still clap you. You know, that's actually the exact definition of the thunderclap. If that thing start clapping down, once that candle get the clapping, you'll know. You know what I'm saying? That could just clap down. But so far, you know, that shows a buying support. It shows buying support and a little bit of volume coming in. We'll see. I'm not just saying this because I want it to go up, but just looking at the candle, it's a green candle with a big long stem, right? A big long stem at the bottom. You know, that's support for now, but this is just a 5-minute time frame, very close to that. You know, take it with a grain of salt, right? Time frame. Market Hayes says down for show, nothing telling us up. Keep faking us out with some hype or some hope, but they going to strip it away. I agree. Lito says it looks like up despite the green candle not engulfing the third candle. We'll get back to that. Let me see. Let's get back to that daily candle close. Says looks like up despite the green candle not engulfing the third candle. Weren't able to sell it off. The green candle not engulfing the third candle. So was it this candle, this last green candle you talking about? Not the current candle? Not engulfing the third candle. Okay. Yeah, I always thought, I mean, this was a strong candle, but this would have been way stronger had it engulfed this one, though. I'm just saying, if you had to engulf that or close higher, like around 63.9, and especially if you would have closed above this orange line, like, you know what I'm saying? Right now, it's just rejection. It's down, it's fine to bounce, it's come up, it's lackluster bounce, you know, it's lower high, rejection from territory. You see the rejection. There's nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. Look at the territory map, guys. Look at the territory. You have not even crossed the territory. You tried to cross, you got rejected. You know, the Bulls got whipped. They got whooped right there, guys. The Bulls got whooped in battle right there. They got sent with their tails tucked in between their legs. I'm sorry. I don't mean to send shots at Bulls, okay? I'm just sorry. I'm not a bull. I'm a monk. I want Bitcoin to go up over time, but I am adapting to the market in a Zen fashion. You know what I mean? Let's get back to that casino. Pull to the upside. Bitcoin getting the move here. Bitcoin getting the move above that zero line. Gaining momentum. 20 on the demand down. The speculators are stepping in. Interesting. Let's look at liquidity. Bitcoin now fading the lower liquidity and trying to break trend on the 5-minute time frame. This could be a quick move to 61,900. Wow. What a turn of events here for Bitcoin. That's a double bottom. That's bullish consolidation. That is now officially broken that trend on the 5-minute. Will it go to resistance at 61,900, right? Basically 62,000. All right, let's get into charts. Small time frame again. I got to show you the small time frame Bitcoin. I think I deleted my my little pattern I had there, and that's fine because it broke out of it. Look, parabolically. I talked about it breaking out parabolically or rolling over. It looks like it's choosing a parabolic route. That can't be good for the oil trade. The clappers are coming. That can't be good. Let's get back to oil. Oh, wow, look at oil. Oil says, I'm in control. What a battle. Oil now pushing up. Oil is saying the Strait of Hormuz is closed, fool. Oil is saying the strait is closed. Oil is more expensive. Wow. Interesting. But let's say this hasn't got above any moving average yet. The territories, it has not encroached on any territories yet. It may get rejected right there. That could turn into the most bearish candle ever. And I can say that while being long on the trade. Okay? You got to set aside our bias here. We got to set it aside. But yeah, oil, I don't know, man. A bullish candle, but at resistance. We'll see what happens as Bitcoin kind of pops parabolically. Check it out. Is it just a perfect short? We got to look at other time frames. I'm going to scan so quickly through the time frames. If you want me to take a pause and look at a coin of your choice, please send a super chat and I'll stop what I'm doing immediately and do a deep analysis on your coin. I appreciate it so much in advance. Or you could take a chance and go ahead and put it in the chat. Maybe I'll write it down, but I prefer the super chat route so I can drop everything. All right, okay. Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. That looks like a rejection on the 200 so far, no? Look at that. At the territory line, once again, a rejection, but I mean, that looks like it's about to clap in reverse there, right? Clap to the upside. I see the clapper coming. All right, interesting. Let's go to the 10-minute time frame. Go through all the time frames. Go through them all. Interesting structure there. That was almost like a bear flag. Is that just a bear flag, guys? Hold on. I'm not just trying to have bear goggles. And in fact, I mean, Bitcoin is pumping, but you see my ability to look at the bearish case, even while the bullish case is playing out. Is that a bear flag on the 10-minute time frame? Overbought on the Stokes. You even got, is that hidden bearish, a divergence, hidden bearish, and a regular, sorry, is that regular bearish as well? Why is there hidden bearish, hidden bullish? Interesting. All right, we got a super chat here. Sky Genesis says, I'm long on gold. Will it clap me? All right, well, I'll look at that right now since you're sitting in super chat. Appreciate you. All right, let's look at gold in the charts. XAU, you're long on gold. Okay, long on gold. But on what time frame? I know the daily is in free fall. I got clapped on gold too, all right? I got clapped on gold too. So let's take a look here. What time frame are you long on? You about to get clapped. I mean, yes, that's the long and short of it, right? It says, okay, Breeze. If you're long on gold, you're about to get clapped. Just bring out the clapper. Bring out the clapper, baby. Bring out the clapper. I'm joking. I have no idea, but let's look at it on some smaller time frames. 4-hour free fall. That's parabolic down, guys. I'm so glad I'm not in the gold trade anymore. That would have liquidated me. If I would have said, no, I can't take an L. I can't take a $4,500 L. I would have got liquidated. And holding this trade like that. Oh, nah. You got to be able to lose with grace, guys. Let's go back to the Zen area. Zen trading zone. We got to learn how to get clapped with grace. How do I make this a serious conversation? How do I make this a serious conversation? You got to learn how to get clapped with grace, okay? You got to take that L. Just accept it. Accept your fate. Give in. Nah, but seriously, guys, you got to have a predefined risk. All right, you have your predefined risk. And if your predefined risk get hit, that's it, baby. Take your clapping. Oh my God, your gold is in free fall. There's no hope for gold right now. I'm sorry, I can't say there's any hope. Let's go back to oil. How's the oil trade looking? Rejection again at the 9 MA. Oil looking rough. Interesting. Oil looking rough. This may clap me right now. Clappings for everyone. Clappings all around. Take that now. Gotta clap. This is Tony Roses. Stoic says short on Thursday night. Is that something you do all the time? Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday. So Thursday night, tomorrow night, you short? Interesting. Back to BTC. Look at BTC, right? I said, is this a bear flag? The price is saying no. This ain't no bear flag. This thing is wanting to come up unless it's a blow off top. I don't know. Bitcoin getting a bit bullish on the small time frames here, guys. Now trying to attack the 5-minute 200 MA. Interesting. All right, they want me to check WorldCoin. They want me to check WorldCoin and get those coins out there. If you want to skip the queue, just go ahead and send a super chat. It supports the channel. If you haven't hit the like button, can you please hit the like button? It helps with the algo, baby. We got a lot of new people. We want more people to come into the community so we can learn from each other and grow this community. So go ahead and hit the like button right now if you haven't, okay? Are we at 200 likes already? Are we past that? Help me out, baby. All right. Let's look at these charts. 5-minute at the battle zone, 200 in May. Will it get rejected? Will it get passed? 15-minute says I can get up to about 61,750. Interesting. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour. It looks like a potential nice bounce in that 1 hour. I like the 1 hour bounce. I'm just saying, guys, get rid of that bear flag for a moment. Look at that. Nice wicks. Green dot, stochastic, somewhat reset. RSI pointing up. You got a bullish cross within the stochastic. The blue line crossing the orange line. Interesting, guys. That 1 hour looks like it wants to do something there. That looks like a pump up. And there's the casino. Oh, yeah, there's a pump up right now. Casino going up. Interesting. Demand increasing now at 42. The 1 minute has now flipped bullish. So the bulls may be gaining some territory here. The 1 minute time frame flipping bullish. And I'm sure there's heightened volume. I'm seeing more orders come in on the order book. All right, back to it. 1 hour looks like it's pumping, baby. That's a nice pump on the 1 hour time frame. How about the 4 hour? I'm aligned with the 4 hour, but the 4 hour is not really sure what to do right now. As green dot, red dot, it says it's a bearish trend. I mean, the money flows are very red. Stochastics came up, but kind of starting to curve down a little bit, right? Curving up, but is it curving over? It's still curving up. Here's a green candle coming in right now. Going to give you some more clarity. A brand new candle, 3 hours and 43 minutes. And look at the previous candle. It is red. Yes, we got orders coming in. They're pumping price up, baby. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping. Interesting. Let's go. Extreme volatility in the market. That's why I'm here. Let's go. Bullish move coming in. But check out that 4 hour candle close. That close with the daily. And that is a red candle. But look, it's a hammer candle. It's like one of those bullish, like red candles, right? Support at the bottom, but I mean, still a red candle. Now this green candle, very early, hard to judge early on, especially with the volatility. A lot of manipulation early in the candle and late in the candle. Agreed? Amen? Anybody notice that? The volatility in the beginning of the candle and the end of the candle. That's why I like to let the candles close, because the 4 hour was looking very bearish and with a red dot. But look, it put in, a nice hammer candle, which is starting to look a bit bullish, especially when compared with a green candle coming in. Now let this candle close. We'll see. We'll talk. Will this close a bullish? Interesting. All right, let's look at Ethereum. Let's see what's going on with Ethereum right now in the market. All right, ETH. Second in market cap in the crypto market. A lot of clapping going on, guys. Wow, look at that. Clap, clap, clap. Are they clapping me? Oh, yeah, I got clapped out on oil. There we go. I'll take my clapping. I got clapped out on oil. Let's go to Bitunix. Yeah, I got clapped out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's risk management working out, baby. Can we go and see how much I lost here? Oh, there's the Bitcoin clapping. Got clapped on Bitcoin. Got clapped on oil. Just clap, 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 baby. It's clapping season out here. All right, come on. Give me my position history. I want to show the clapping. There we go. 120 bucks loss on oil. Yeah, very volatile market right there. But I'll take it. I'll take it. It was based on sound TA, but the market is going to do what the market wants to do. I'll take that clapping. Bam. There you go. So that's why you don't risk your entire account on small speculative trades. And check out the volatility right there too. Look at that. Getting the bounce right there. I would not be surprised if it clapped me, then claps the other way. Crazy market we're in right now, guys. Let's go to Bitcoin on the small time frames. Nice little breakout on the 1 minute. Look at that. Parabolic so far. 5 minute got into enemy territory there and making progress. That's right, making progress at 61,800. French said, unleash the clapping. Yes, baby. We'll put XRP on the list. We got WorldCoin on the list. We'll look at XRP. All right. We haven't traded Bitcoin yet. We did get stopped out. Well, I got stopped out of a oil long. Let me look at oil in a bigger time frame real quick here too. Is there an actual change in character here for oil? 5 minute. Yeah, that thing just bear flagged pretty much. Interesting. It had the hidden bull. Look, it had the hidden bull. It maintained the money flow, but the momentum shift was too much. It was too much. That was a falling channel. It usually breaks up, and it did break up. It broke up to a bear flag, right? It broke up to a bear flag, which dumped, created another bear flag, and that dumped. That is the story of oil. All right, and now we have a buy signal detected from the casino. Interesting. Buy signal detected. That's a big deal, guys. A buy signal detected on the casino. We got demand going through the roof now. 76 on the demand. The 1 minute time frame is now bullish but parabolic. Is it too late to get in a long? Can we find out long position based on the speculators in the casino saying that, the long is the move right now? How is the high frequency traders? What's the bots doing right now? Let's look at the algo. The bots are going long right now, guys, with a 7 to 10, 7 out of 10 high frequency bots now going long. Okay, the tide is turning here to long. Okay, so we'll look for potential long in the market. We'll see what long may be responsible. Sky Genesis says gold just got thunderclapped. LOL, made 1K. Hey, let's go. You made 1K from the short? Hey, let's go. I'm glad you got that. Hey, take your money. Take your money. There you go. Cash it out, baby. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's get back in the charts. Let's see. Is there a long opportunity with Bitcoin? I haven't done a Bitcoin trade here yet on the stream. We got clapped out of oil on the long. That tells us that Bitcoin should be running. I mean, they've been inverse to each other. Which time frame is not chasing? That's the question right now. We do not want to chase, price action. We don't want to chase after, Bitcoin, but let's see if there's a time frame where it hasn't broken out too much yet. Like the 1 hour may still be tradable. We'll look at the 1 hour, see if it's still tradable. Is that a triple bottom? Don't sound like that. You got 3 green candles. That's 3 white soldiers. You have low stochastics. The RSI is pointing up. Green dot, but still red money flow. So basically telling us the trend is still down. But I mean, we're getting the high. We're in there's always ups and downs within the down, right? So we're in the up part. We should be coming up to resistance at least That's right. We should be coming up to resistance at least here, okay? So, I mean, you could say that's resistance, right? We're at the 9, there's the 50, maybe it gets rejected. Always looking at, bullish or bearish case. In the bullish case, this could come up to 62.8, right? Why not come up to 62.8 to the 200 MA on a 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour may be a good time frame. Let's see. 2 hour now at a green dot. Check that out. Buy signal on the 2 hour. You got the VWAP crossing the 0 line. Interesting. A momentum starting to shift up. Is there some type of trade right here? Something that looks like this. All right. Could it be something like that, right? A 3 to 1 risk reward ratio. Stop loss at 62,006. Maybe take price up to potentially 65,000. Maybe not that high. Maybe to like 64,800. Kartnick says it was a trap. Save this post. BTC going down now. Wow. See, I don't I don't subscribe to what's gonna happen. I'm just doing a play-by-play. Does that make sense, guys? I'm kind of like a sports analyst here. I'm doing a play-by-play on Bitcoin and an objective analysis at the same time. Does that make sense? If it does, put a Buddha emoji in the chat. We got members here. We got new members. Where's the new members? Make some noise, baby. Let's go. Chubbalicious says, love your content, bro. New sub. Glad to have you a part of the Zen trading family. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I try to be Zen. I come in very neutral, balanced, right? And sometimes it gets crazy and we get to clapping and speculating and clapping happens. But we have fun here at the same time. We have fun here. We come in neutral. We try to, get a battle plan together here. This is war between the bulls and the bears. And I'm a monk, okay? I'm here to play both sides, okay? I'm pulling the strings from both sides. Right now, the bulls are in control. There is a buy signal in the casino. Oil is going down, so that means the trend is going up right now, guys. The trend currently is up for Bitcoin on the small time frames, but on the larger time frames, we know the trend is down and can still be bearish consolidation, especially on the daily, right? Choose your time frame. There's bullish time frames amongst larger bearish trends and vice versa. China says went long on oil. I wouldn't be surprised if oil just rips, right? I wouldn't be surprised. There could be support at the 50. It depends if Bitcoin is just doing a fake out right now. If this is a fake out, then that's a good buy for oil. It looks like a more mature bull flag now, doesn't it? We'll see. I don't want to be just jumping in and out of trades of oil. I'm not going to revenge trade this. I'm good. I'm set in oil right now, but we will watch it as a metric. So we'll get rid of any trade ideas for it, but we will watch it as a metric, as data scientists here in these charts. Okay, let's go back to Bitcoin. Small time frame. Give me the small time frame. 1 minute. Oof. Okay, nice little continuation so far on the 1 minute. Trying to make a bull flag there, right? Trying the high volatility. Interesting. 3 minute time frame. There's the battle zone time frame. Territory there has been taken. Territory has been taken. The bulls have put their flag down on the other side. Or will the bears have it? I'm going through many time frames here. 30 minute looks good for a long. So crazy. 30 minute looks so bearish earlier, guys. High Stokes, red dot. It was an awesome short opportunity. Look at the 30 minute now. Now it's the opposite, right? Look at the 30 minute. Now it's a low Stokes, a green dot, the exact opposite, right? Perfect long opportunity. So this market is like yin yang, guys. It's like yin yang, all right? So, it made its way up. Perfect short opportunity. That looks like a perfect long opportunity. But obviously the better entry would have been like 2 candles ago, right? This is not a great entry. So I'm not saying hop into the trade, but I'm saying is that 30 minute has not been a liar today. I might have to start putting more weight on the 30 minute time frame. Amen. Let's start putting some more weight on a 30-minute time frame for the scalps. Don't get me wrong, I love the 4-hour. We'll continue to monitor the 4-hour, but the 4-hour is slow right now and an indecision. If that makes any sense. It's slow and an indecision. We'll still use it. We'll use its wisdom. The 4-hour will give us wisdom, but the 30-minute will help navigate us throughout the volatility a little bit better, I think, in this current market. What do you think about that? You like that idea? We'll put some more weight on the 30-minute time frame. We'll even trade the 30-minute. We'll put a lot of weight on the 30-minute. We'll use the 4-hour as like a, an elder guide, right? The wisdom, give us wisdom. And we'll always look at the daily time frame as well. We'll always look at the daily and see if it's bearish, bullish, if there's a reversal on the daily in those higher time frames. Neil says, okay, so looking like a perfect long opportunity. Short it. Exactly. That's exactly how this market has been. Okay, it looks good. Looks good. Nice long. All right, short it. Clap them, baby. A lot of those Sammy specials has been doing the reverse recently, man. It's a tough market to trade, but that's why I'm here. I'm here with you. Okay, that's why I stream. That's what we do here at Sin City Crypto. We try to help you with direction. And even if you don't take the trades, you don't have to take the trades. I'm just giving you information. I'm an analyst, okay? You are like a sports connoisseur, right? And you're listening to Stephen A. Smith. You're listening to somebody who's breaking down the market for you, breaking down the games for you and showing you what's happening in real time. That is my job. My job is not to give you trades, okay? Yes, I'm live trading. I'm being transparent about my trades, and I give trade alerts. You could take them. They're not guaranteed. You might get clapped. Never financial advice, but my main job here is as an analyst. All right, let's look at some coins. Let's look at coins, baby. We will look at let's look at WorldCoin. All right, WorldCoin. Here we go. 5-minute time frame, getting to move up just like BTC. Oh man, look at that. Is that a head right there with some type of complex inverse head and shoulder? Potentially. That happens sometimes with reversals. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour. You see how things get so bearish? Like an hour ago, right? A few hours ago, I would say free fall. Free fall is going down. And I mean, it still technically is in free fall. But now you got some consolidation and you're starting to, attempt to break above resistance here. Low Stokes, green dot, the extreme bear creates the extreme bull. This starts to get bullish. It's starting to curve now. I'm starting to see the current rotate from bear to bull. That's what I'm saying, okay? China Breeze says, healthy retracement on oil. I'm keeping an eye on oil. That is a healthy retracement. I agree with the hidden bullish. Is still a green dot. Oil may still be a good buy at some point, especially if Bitcoin rolls over. That looks interesting to me. Just because I got out the trade doesn't mean that it may not be a better trade later, maybe for somebody else, right? I'm not going to revenge trade. I'm not going to be quick to get in this, but that is still valid. And with good risk management, guys, you should be able to win just 3 out of 10 trades. That's right. You only need to win 3 out of 10 with good risk management to remain profitable. This thing could break up. That still looks good to me, even with the deeper retracement. Well, let's get a fib out on oil really quickly, and I promise I'll get back to a WorldCoin. Only thing is, this may not be a deep enough fib level, because where would you draw the fib, right? Way back here? You can't draw it. Let me pull this back up. You can't draw it here because, that's 100% retracement, right? It retraced to 100%? Seriously? With volatility, sure, and then you add a 786 right now. That's possible. I guess you could go all the way down to 100%, but that's an extreme retracement. So, for once again, data analysis purposes and looking at multiple angles, what if we took a fib from that move right there? That's a 50%. That's a 50% retracement and a confluence, meaning that, supporting and happening at the same time. This red line, the 50 MA, has acted as support so far for oil. All right, I'm just doing analysis, baby. Let's go. Legendary God King says this market is making me 9 out of 10 losses. Clap, 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 clap. Try to give you 9. I didn't count, but should be close to it. But yeah, but no confirmed bounce. You got to be careful, you know, with buying these retracements like that, right? We have no idea which way this is really going to go, but that is a 50% retracement so far using the larger range for oil. We'll check back in on that. Let's go back to WorldCoin. WorldCoin, I don't know, man. Yeah, you gonna buy that? I don't know. It's a bit risky right now. It still looks a bit bearish to me, but it could be putting in the bottom. Look at the 4 hour on WorldCoin. Nice wick. Nice wick, but you got a new candle with 3.5 hours left. A lot could happen in 3.5 hours in the candle. So I don't know, guys. High risk trying to buy these bottoms right now, man. But hey, you could be you could be a legend. All right, we got WorldCoin. Do we care about XRP? Yes or no in the chat. Do we care? With my XRP fanboys, do we care about XRP? Could that be a double bottom on the 4 hour for XRP? Bottom close to statistical double bottom. Low Stokes. Money flow still red though, guys. That could just break down. Is that just a bear flag mid breaking down, right? Let's go to some smaller time frames. 5 minute, starting to get a recovery. Nice rounded bottom. 1 minute. There you go. That's a Sammy special, technically. Not too bad. Not too bad. Small time frames are showing a bit of bullishness here. Do we care about XRP? Do we care? Clapping season going on. Yeah, it's clapping season, baby. Welcome to the clapathon. We had a clapathon yesterday, but I was doing the clapping yesterday. We won all the trades yesterday. One of them, I think, was a break even, though. The oil, I believe. Or was that today? I forget. But yesterday was all winners, baby. Yesterday, I was doing the clapping. Today, I got clapped. I got clapped twice today. BTC, you know, and also oil so far. You know, very volatile market. I want to put some weight once again on those 30-minute time frames. All right, on a daily, XRP looks crazy. That thing is at support, guys. That looks crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, yeah, you could buy support, buy it. Take the risk. But, you know, I mean, it could be bounce from the bottom of the pattern, sure, right? Bounce, 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 and then figure it out, whatever way you want to go. But I don't know, man. No confirmation there. It looks a bit weak. I don't know, guys. I don't think I would buy that. Maybe zoomed in with some bull div. Maybe. I mean, it could be a double bottom, right? Come on, have some faith. Have some faith, ye monk. Have some faith. You're so damn bearish. Sheesh, right? Should I have faith? Should I stop being bearish, or should I remain neutral? Or should I be bullish? That's interesting. XRP on that daily. Let's go to small time frames once again. XRP making moves. Is that a mini bull flag? Is it gonna pop off, or is it just a double top? That could be both, guys. That could be either or. That could be a bull flag. Check it out. That could break out, or it could be a double top. You see that one top, two top, right? And it's like some divergence on that second top. That looks like that's going to come down just looking at it. But I mean, it's in a bull flag. Tough market, guys. They give you a bullish pattern, and then they put a bearish pattern in it, and then they just leave you to get clapped. Man. Dangerous lower time frames here. Dangerous small time frames for Bitcoin. If you're enjoying the analysis, can you please take a moment to like? Can you like the video? That really helps. I appreciate it. Let's go see how we looking on that front. How we looking on that front, baby? Let me see. What are we at? I got to refresh my phone. What's the likes at, Legendary God King? Where is it at? Can we get it up? Can we show more support? Can we show some support? So it looks like the double bottom is taking over that one, right? Look at that momentum shift. Is this just another fake out? Is oil about to rip? You see what I'm saying? Why the thumbnail is called Extreme Volatility. Look at oil. What's oil doing? Is it about to break out? Not really. No, that's a hammer candle, a bearish hammer. Look. But I mean, it's been putting in higher lows though. Look, higher lows. Will it break out now? Green dot. Let's see what's happening. This is oil. Tobin says, I've been clapped 3 times on BTC. Damn, well, let me give you your clap-ins. Clap for 1, clap for the 2nd loss, and another clap for the 3rd loss. There you go. Mad Malphus says, Malefice, okay, says, shorted Bitcoin, need to clap them longs. Yes, yes, yes. Well, good luck on your clapping journey. All right, all right. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Good to see you. I'm JP, the Zen Master. That's right. I try to calm your mind at times. Calm your mind before we get in the charts and we look at it objectively and with a neutral bias, and we try to find money. So far, I've gotten clapped on oil, and we have not taken a Bitcoin trade. We'll see what happens if we can find a Bitcoin trade. But I don't know, man. Something about this pump seems suspect. I don't want that to be me, you know, putting my opinion into it and, you know, trying to be bearish, but something seems suspect to me. Does anyone have that feeling that there's something suspect with the pump with Bitcoin? Let's get back to it. Like button clap directly from Swiss. Let's go. Okay. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the time frames that matter. Let's look at a 5-minute time frame. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, okay, okay. Holding the territory so far. 1 minute. What are you doing? Okay, rolling over a bit there. Rolling over. But, I mean, it could just be the retracement, right? A lot of hidden bull in this market. I got to start pulling out my market cipher A indicator. This is the companion to Market Cipher B when you buy the Market Cipher suite. And by the way, guys, we do have a referral link for Market Cipher in the description of the video, okay? In the description of the video, there's a Market Cipher link. If you want to try out the indicator, we always use Market Cipher B. That's the momentum waves and money flow, the one at the bottom. But there's also Market Cipher A, which put these little symbols on the candles to give you warnings about potential trend changes and a continuation. So right now, I think I'm gonna put that on because there's so much indecision in the market and volatility. You see, they gave us a blood diamond on the 1 minute there. So blood diamonds on the 1 minute are not that powerful, guys. Yes, I think it plays out more than not, but it's more powerful on the higher time frames. You take it more serious and not too much data on the 1 minute. So blood diamond, though, that did bring it lower a bit. Let's go to that 3 minute time frame. 3 minute losing at 200, but still somewhat of a bull flag, right? This could be continuation, but you got to get back above that line, right? All right, let's do your 5 minute. We're going to go through them all from the small to the top. All right. You may have some support at the 9 MA, 61,700, 750 for BTC. Red dot, Stokes curving down on that 5 minute. Okay, okay. A little bit of a retracement there. 10 minute retracing. Is it the rejection or a retracement? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. 15 minute, is that a rejection? That may be a 15-minute rejection point. Let me explore the idea here. What if this is, my friends, actually coming down and this is the lower high? Look how overbought the Stokes are on the 15-minute. You got rejected at the 50. That's an important moving average. You got rejected so far, but you got about 3 minutes and 36 seconds left in the candle. I'll let this candle close. If this closes bearishly, especially engulfing red, I may just put a short in on the 15-minute time frame. I mean, high risk. Bitcoin could be on a cusp of a breakout. You know, this could be a bigger bull flag, right? Imagine that. I don't know if you want to call that a bull flag or just a falling channel, but imagine that's actually breaking out. So careful. There could be, something bigger at play here. But I'm just looking at the 15-minute time frame. Big Get says a short every pop. Short. I kind of agree, honestly. It kind of sucks. It sucks to be that way because I don't want to short every pop. But I mean, that has been pretty much working out. You'll stay winning more than 3 out of 10 of your trades if you short every pop on like the larger time frames. This is oil. Get back to Bitcoin. Like, for example, give me the 4-hour time frame. Here we go. Yeah, ever since about May, like May 15th, if you just shorted every rally, like you would be in the money. Ever since about May 15 when we lost structure and we lost that 200 in May, you know, every rally got exhausted on about the 4 hour. That's why the 4 hour is my guide, guys. Look at that. Exhausted, dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag. Every time the 4 hour signaled a dump, it was a dump. That, oh my God, look at that last dump. We got to say, guys, that was a mega dump. That was a clapathon for the ages right there. Man, that's a big move down for BTC. 15, 16% move in a quick amount of time in just a few days. Man, that was like maybe 2 days, maybe. That was like one. Oh, this is a 4 hour time frame. 31st to about from 5:31 to about 6:05. Okay. Like a week or something like that. That was a mega clap week, guys. That was a mega clap. All right, let's go see the casino. How the Knicks doing? How are the Knicks doing? Me pretending like sports. Casino is on a pull to the upside, but it looks like it's starting to roll over a bit. I mean, it's still pointing up, but doesn't just demand. Let me make sure it is live. Yeah, make sure we're live. Yeah, the most recent data. Yes, yes, yes. See the demand curving just a little bit there. I'm not saying that it's gonna curve, but it's starting to curve. It could curve and then go up parabolically, but it's starting to curve over. Demand positive at 103. The 1 and the 2 minute time frame now bullish apparently. Okay, interesting. Starting to flip time frames. The bulls are taking territory. We'll get back to the casino soon. All right, get back in the charts for Bitcoin. Yeah, point is every pump has been an excellent dump. But how do you know when the pump is over, right? You could have tried to right there, right? You could have tried to short right there. I mean, you would have made money right there, right? But look, you could have still got stopped out here, right? Like short that, you know, you would have got stopped out. I'm sorry, not stopped out. You would have been in the money. You would have been in the money. You would have been in the money, okay? You would have been in the money shorting that. So did we just short every freaking pump on a 4 hour, right? Pump, short. It didn't give you no red dot though, but you're overbought, right? You could have got stopped out is what I meant like with that. If you didn't take profit here, you could have got stopped out if your stop loss was tight. So do we just short every pump? God King, give them a new poll. Do we short every pump? Who cares if you lose on your last short? I agree. It's just one, right? One out of the data set. So I wouldn't worry about it. I agree. What's oil doing? Is it clapping? Look, it's clapping down still. So that means BTC should be clapping up. All right. And I'll look at near again. I'll look at near. Maybe we get in a swing on near. BTC looks like it might. I don't know. It might pop, but look, it had 2 blood diamonds. I told you, I warned you about the 1 minute time frame though. The 1 minute, I mean, it's a very little bit of data to work with there. No blood diamonds on the bigger time frames. That looks like a bull flag to me. Yeah, it looks like a bull flag. 5 minute, that's a bull flag touching a 9. Yeah, interesting price action, guys. Look at the liquidity. Liquidity on both sides. I mean, you got mega liquidity way up around 64,800. We could get that high, right? Big Guess says, I will lose my last short to the pop. Yes, 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 yes. All right, cool, cool. Get back to Bitcoin. And let's look at Near Protocol again. Something about Near kind of draws me to it. Near, and I like XLM for some reason lately. Near, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Is there a long to be had on Near? Looks like a short to be had, honestly. Looks like a freaking short. Look at that 15 minute. It looks so shortable. Bearish engulfing, high Stokes, red money flow, bear flag. Like what? Looks like a short. I agree. BTC is a short until it's not, man. I kind of co-sign that right now. I could be wrong, though. I mean, you will be wrong in real time, though. That's the thing. We'll be wrong in real time, and I'll let you know what the real story is, okay? I won't sugarcoat it for you. I won't make it fit my narrative. Okay, so yeah. What if that's a bear flag right there? That looks shortable. That's the short signal. That's hidden bearish. Stochastics overworked, overbought, curving down. Bear flag on the RSI. That's a little bit rough there, I gotta say. I mean, I would have preferred a short up there, but you need confirmation from that candle close. 12 minutes left on this current candle close on a 15-minute for near. Interesting. All right. Let's get back to BTC on some other time frames. And what coins do we still need to look at? Can we flood the chat with the coins? Flood the chat, baby. And smash that like button, please. 5. All right. Casino's still ripping. Rip, baby. In the same place as before. No call to the downside. No take profit call. And we are at a technical buy signal. Buy signal on the casino. All right. It just recently gave us that buy signal. So what do we buy? Do we buy this? Maybe this is a head and shoulder, right? Maybe we're at the bottom of the right shoulder. Maybe that's the perfect entry. Stop loss below that. Big get is like, no. Short every pop. Just short it. I can't just short every pop. I got to look at this thing objectively. I'm like Switzerland, baby. Yeah, that could be a play, man. That's 3 white soldiers. How long? 11 minutes. I might wait for the 1 hour to close, guys. 11 minutes. That could be a banger little trade right there. I don't know. It's risky. It's a bit risky, but what does the 4 hour say? Follow your plan. Follow your models, baby. What does the 4 hour say? What does the 30 minutes say? Don't hate the game. Hate the player. Hey. All right. Excuse me. All right. Let's see what the 4 hour is saying. You know, that's my guy. The 4 hour and the 30 minute. If whatever the 4 hour and 30 minute is saying, that's what I'm gonna do. Especially, oh my God, the 4 hour just gave a green dot, guys. How fast can I do it? Ah! There's a green dot on the freaking 4 hour right now. Ah! Man, that is pushing me towards the bullish side here, guys. That's pushing me towards the bullish side. I followed the 4 hour, baby. Yes, it faked me out earlier, and it got me clapped. It got me clapped. The green dot, red dot. Now there's a green dot again. Are they setting me up for a second clapping? Are they setting me up for a second clapping? I'm finna go long, folks. If that 30 minutes say long, I'm longing. Ah! And look at oil. I mean, it's technically got to break it out of that, no? I mean, red candle, though. We'll see what happens. This market is crazy. Oh, man. Okay. Bitcoin, 30 minute. If the 30 minutes say long, I'm in, y'all. All right. Green dot, low Stokes, technically saying long. But what was that? I saw that little diamond thing showing. You see this little like this triangle here? That usually like trend reversal. It usually dumps after that. You see it gets one little more pump and then it dumps. I saw that flash for a moment, but now it's not flashing. But that's a bullish move on a 30-minute time frame. 30 minutes says there's more upside, okay? Big guy said, never long, baby. I long and I short. It don't matter. I'll be a bull. I'll be a bear. I'm a monk, baby. Right now, I might align with the bulls here, guys. The 30-minute is saying long it. The 4 hour is saying long it. But if you look at the true trend, I mean, yes, it's down. I get it. Look at the freaking money flow, guys. The money flow is red. I get it. The bigger trend is down. But the medium time frames, like the 4 hour, the 30-minute, like the 15-minute, like the time frames that we scalp, is saying we can get a move to the upside. Okay? Check gold or oil. Maybe we can burn DJ. What do you mean? Hidden Bull says, haha, let's get clapped. Let's get clapped, baby. We'll get clapped together, okay? Side by side. Okay. Let's see. BTC. Let's go to small time frame. What's the 5 minute doing? 5 minute, nice little hidden bull flag. Okay, breaking out. Small time frames doing what it's supposed to do. Casino says buy signal. That's bullish consolidation. I think I'm gonna get in, guys. I may have to get in, but with a deeper stop loss based on either the 30-minute or the 4-hour. Let's see. So it will also be very contingent on this 30-minute not losing a 21 MA, that white line. Like, it needs to keep that. If it gets rejected from that, I mean, that's rejection. So I may get in based on a 30-minute time frame. Stop loss at 61,021. Let's see here. Enter around now. Stop loss 60,900, 61,000 even, just about. Can we get a move up, break above the 200 MA on the 30-minute? Can we get a move to like 64,000? Where's the real liquidity at above us? About 64,000. I can see that as a possibility. The red liquidity right there. Big S says, go long now. Thanks, liquidity. Hidden Bull says, I'm going to take whatever he does, whatever entry he does. I'm ready for the clap. Hey, that's the spirit, baby. That's the spirit. You got to be ready to get clapped. That way you're not as scared of the clapping, all right? Once you're not as scared of the clapping, you can make some money in this market. Oh, God. Okay, I'm looking at a 30-minute potential long here. Stop loss, maybe at 61,000. I'm playing this as a potential. Maybe this is the inverse head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder there. You do have resistance at 62.2. I understand that, but this is a bigger trade. Stop loss at 60,000. Sorry, 61,000 just about. Enter now. And I take profit around 64,000. That's only a 2.5 risk reward ratio. Not too bad. Cabot say, F it, I'm down too. Let's go, baby. Shout out to the Zen Centers of blindly following. We get clapped together. One get clapped, all get clapped, right? one clapping for all. Not financial advice, guys. Net says, don't do it. Don't do it. He says, I'm still about BTC short. Looks like we continue downtrend. I agree with the larger trend. I do, guys. I agree with the larger bearish trend. But here we kind of scalping this market here. Let's look at that 21. Let's zoom in. Let's take our time on this. Is that rejection, right? Will that reject? Let's keep continuing to analyze a potential bearish case here too, right? Is the 5-minute rolling over? Is the 15-minute rolling over? I gotta say, the 1 minute look a little weak, man. I mean, it's trying to do its thing, right? Trying to do a nice bull flag, but what's up with your blood diamonds and red diamonds? Like, all these warning signs going on here. What are these warning signs doing, man? Why are all these lights flashing? Why is there so many warnings? Clapped. Welcome in if you're brand new. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. This is the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. I come into the charts with a Buddhist philosophy, okay? I don't fight the trend. I adapt to the trend like water, going around rocks in a stream, baby, okay? I adapt to the trend and we go with the current of the market. The larger current is down. The larger current is down, but there's smaller currents here. The smaller current is up currently. Pun, I guess, unintended there. The current is currently bullish. The small current, the very small. Do you want to ride the small current? Or do you want to ride the big current? I want to ride the big current. That's why I like the 4-hour current, okay? Eat uranium. I like the 4-hour current, guys. Okay, and look, they took the green dot away. Ah! Clap, 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 clap. Mick Clappy, Clapston, baby. Mick Clappy. Same reason the warning labels are on that 1 minute. Interesting. Midnight, welcome, says, I'm late. Are we in any trades yet? No trades right now. No trade on Bitcoin during this stream. I did trade oil and got clapped out down here somewhere around 91, 92. But I don't know. Oil's still slightly bullish. Look at the tide turning again on these small time frames. Now oil's starting to get a bit of a rise. Does it break out? It's fighting at the 9 MA. We're looking at oil. We're looking at gold. Let's see, is gold still in free fall? Look, a reversal on gold. Interesting. Nice triple bottom. See, that's what I was looking for Bitcoin. Playing that nice triple bottom, right? Inverse head and shoulder. A breakout to a beautiful bullish consolidation. Yo, gold might be a little play right here. Hold on. Should we just trade gold? We just forget about Bitcoin and just trade gold. Look at that. That's ready to pop. That's just a 1 minute time frame. And look how extended it is on the other time frames. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, that looks sexy, guys. I think I'm gonna get into a gold trade. You know, get in at your own risk. It's still kind of a falling knife, but I don't know. Gold is extended. Look how extended it is on an 8 hour. Damn. I'm about to take a gold scalp. Hold on. Let's pull up gold. God can give them the link, please. For Bitunix, they have all the commodities for you to trade, like gold. Here we go, gold. XAU, no VPN and no KYC in the US. We love a Bitunix. They have the liquidity. They have the customer service. And using our referral link, we'll give you a sign-up bonus. Go ahead and sign up for Bitunix. I like the reversal here on gold. Interesting. I might try to buy this bottom. I might try to buy a bottom here. Stop loss down there. Is there somewhere deeper? Well, this shouldn't go deeper, honestly. You shouldn't need a deep stop loss with this trade. But let's zoom out here. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I got to hurry up and get into the trade, though. 1 hour, 1 hour. Nah, you just got to buy that, guy. This is just a chance here. It's a little bit of a gamble, but honestly, I like the odds. I like the odds of the gamble. Let's go ahead and put my stop loss in 4,022. Take profit way top of the range, but we'll take profit early. We'll put it at like, sheesh, way up here, 4,268, something like that. I'm using about 75x leverage. I'm going to limit last. And how much do I want to risk here? And we're making a big trade, man. Not big, but I don't know. It's pretty extended. Let's risk some money. Let's get clapped for $500. Let's get clapped for 500 to potentially make like 1,600. All right. Gold long, high risk here. This can easily roll over, but looks like I'm in a gold long now. So let's see. Maybe the second serving of a clapping. Who knows?
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Definitely not financial advice, guys. This is a bit risky here. I mean, there's not a major confirmation of a reversal, but it looks like a potential reversal. Gold is very extended on the high time frames. The current of the market wants to bring it the other way, at least for a lower high. We'll see what happens. I'm in the gold trade, just slightly up. I made it a kind of big trade, though. $500 I could potentially get clapped alive here for, or I can make a $1,600 or something close to it. I like the idea of the trade. Look at the bullish divergence here, guys. Do you see the bullish divergence? I mean, the price going down, the lower lows in the price with higher lows on the stochastic RSI. That's showing absorption. That is showing absorption of the bearish trend by the buyers there. And this may reverse price. You know, I talked about yin and yang in these markets and me being a Zen god, a Zen master. This is what I do. This is my martial art right here, guys. Okay, this is a martial art, catching that trend reversal. We'll see. I might get clapped, but I'm taking a chance. I'm willing to lose $500 on this trade. I may make $1,600. We'll see. I may look like a fool. I may look like a legend, but gold is on a parabolic downtrend and having a small potential price reversal right now. Okay. And let's say this, guys, we see it tried before. Look at that. You know, try the trend reverse, clap. Try the trend reverse, clap. No applause, clap. Try the trend reverse and clap right there. And here we are again. Is this try the trend reverse and clap once again, right? But where are my Elliott wave people again? Where are my Elliott wave people? What if we flip this over? Is that the third trifecta? Is it extended enough, right? Would you buy that? I would not buy that, right? I would probably sell that, right? It looks like it's about to spill over, but who knows? Maybe it's just bull flags now that I have it inverted and keep going up. Let's uninverted there and see what happens. It was slightly up. This is one of those trades, guys, that you have to put your stop loss in to break even as soon as possible. This is gold. This is high risk. I'm in the trade. We'll see what happens. Bah! All right, back to BTC. The good news is if BTC pops, I think gold should pop. Gold has been like pumping with BTC and dumping with BTC. Very, very weird, guys. Gold used to be risk off, but now it is risk on. Check it out. Look at Bitcoin breaking out of a bull flag that we projected here. Will it get a bullish retest? Can we also get a Bitcoin trade? Can we get a bullish Bitcoin trade going on here from the retest? I'm not getting into this trade right now, but you may consider it. Careful, just an idea, not saying it'll play out. But what if one to put an entry right there at the top of the pattern? Ooh, a patient entry, a limit order at the top of the pattern. All right, give me the pattern. There we go. Is it something like that? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, what if one were to put a limit order right around 61,858, right? What if one were to put a limit order at 61,858 and get tapped into the trade and take the move up? I'm just saying. They say short every pop. I mean, yeah, that's been working. I agree. But at the same time, man, I mean, the trend is your friend. We see the trend right here, right? And so it depends on like what level you're on, right? What fractal level you're on. On the small time frames, the trend is up for now. It's up for now. Look how much hidden bullish divergence there is. You know, I want to, you know, you heard me earlier say I don't want to be just bearish all the time. Well, here I am seeing a bullish lens for Bitcoin potentially. Okay. If you think I'm being fair and balanced here, I put a 7 in the chat. I love the number 7. Okay. If you think I'm being fair and balanced here with the analysis, put a 7 in the chat. If you appreciate, you know, my patience and willingness to adapt to the trend, I put a 22 in the chat. All right. It says just reclaim POC in a 1 hour. We got a little bit move up. The casino's going crazy a little bit here, guys. The speculators are pushing price up. We may get some other time frames heading a green. We'll see what happens. This could be good for the gold trade if Bitcoin is going to come on up. But yeah, I see a good potential of a long there, a little bit high risk on these small time frames, a 1 minute grain of salt time frame. But man, look at that nice reset stochastics, double bottom on the stochastics there, hidden and bullish divergence. That is a beautiful, nice volume increasing there, volume increasing. You got the green money flow. The trend is turning green in real time. Okay, I didn't come here saying it was green. I actually came here saying it was bearish, right? But you see why. Look at the money flow. Look at the trend on the chart. It was bearish and flipping a green. Okay, so I hope you appreciate this analysis. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you're brand new. What are the like numbers, Legendary God King? How are we looking? We got to continue to grow. What's the stop loss and TP for the gold trade, please? Okay, I'm in the gold trade. My stop loss is at 4,022. My TP is at 4,267. Please use your own good risk management. Don't risk too much for your account. And I only do the trade if you agree with it, okay? Don't say, oh, that YouTuber told me to get into it. I didn't tell you to do nothing. I didn't lead you to the clapping. You know, you got to get clapped on your own accord. All right, we'll see, but we could make some money here. We could make some money. I like the idea of a potential gold bounce. It's so overextended. Let's look at gold just a little bit more here. Like, for example, on the 7-hour time frame, look at that stochastic. Look at the chart. We have a wick trying to create a bottom, but that could be a clapper. That could be a clapper, and that could bring the price down. We have no idea. And no confirmation of a reversal, but this could potentially get a move up, a small time move up, maybe even just to touch resistance, or maybe up here. Where is our take profit again? 4,267. That makes sense. I like that. Right around 4,360. And it could make an even bigger reversal. Could it do a shoulder head, right? And a right shoulder. And we'll take profit here anyway. Just an idea. That is my plan for gold. A very small scalp. But I like that the higher time frames are so extended and that there is some strong bullish divergence on the small time frames. Like for example, there we go on the 10-minute time frame. And what time frame did we enter the trade again on? Was it really the 1 minute? No way, right? What time frame was that? That is the 5-minute time frame. Shows heavy divergence there. Let's bring it back to trading view. 5-minute time frame. Okay, yeah. There it is. There's the heavy divergence. I'm talking about this region right here. I'm talking about us putting in, not us, but gold putting in a lower lows right there, right? Lower lows while putting in higher lows with the stochastics. And that, my friends, is a shift in momentum. And it could just give you a temporary bounce, right? We're not guaranteed to win this. I could get clapped here live, and that's fine. But you see how, in the past, you got in that divergence, you got to move up, but failed auction, and then it rolls over. Same thing here. You had the divergence, you got the move up, but it wasn't enough. And then we got, this feels more like capitulation though, right? That was a big move down. That took some folks out. So we'll see what happens. And this could turn into a bearish pattern here. Look at the red candle coming in now, right? High Stokes, red dot, 5 minute. It could just dump like the rest of the times it tried to pump, right? But we'll see what happens. Maybe we can get a lower high here on gold. Not looking to shoot for the stars, but if we can just get gold to, go up to resistance, I will be happy with even a move to here, right? If it even makes a move to about 4,120, that's a nice take profit zone as well for gold. A very speculative and short time frame trades, a bit risky in these very volatile markets, guys. All right, back to the casino. BTC getting the move still. Demand increasing. Make sure we're live with the demand. Demand at 112. That's right, room 112. Don't forget your baby oil. All right, we got orders coming in, but slow orders coming in. I'm wondering if it is low volume here. Let's go back to the charts and liquidity. You know how we do. Liquidity favoring the upside right now, technically, but I mean, you still have all of this when you zoom in, right? Careful with these zones here. 60,700 when you zoom in, but when you zoom out, we also have the upside, two different possibilities here. 64,600 liquidity to the upside. Tubin says, Big Cat, damn it, I want you to be wrong, but he says, on God is about to dump. All right, let's get back to BTC on a small time frame, see what's happening. It could dump, but so far it's respecting the breakout of that bull flag. We'll see, guys. We'll see what happens. And so far, Market Cipher A has the continuation diamonds. Those yellow diamonds, you see it? That's a continuation diamond so far. And it doesn't mean nothing. I mean, it could still dump. Are you saying gold is going to roll over? Look at gold. We're in that gold trade right there. 5 minute. Looks good so far, though. Stokes high, but that's normal during the breakout. And after that heavy bullish divergence, the same thing happened with Bitcoin on the 4 hour. We had that heavy bull div. It played out, but it left us with high Stokes, which ended up dumping us a bit and now pumping us. So we'll see what happens. I'm keeping my eye on gold. I'm in the trade. I'm locked in the trade. I'll be putting my stop loss into break even as soon as I responsibly can while staying in the trade. We'll see. Up 51 bucks now. This could be a banger if this actually gets a breakout. We'll keep checking up on gold. Okay, guys, so remind me to look at gold. Let's look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with the NASDAQ right now? And look at oil taking a spill. Oil spilling, and that helps support the case of Bitcoin rising and even gold rising. Gold is acting like a risk-on asset. Let's go to the NASDAQ. There we go. NASDAQ getting a rise here. Interesting. NASDAQ doing what I expect gold to do. You see what happened when you have a price falling here and then you start having the stochastics rise, and that bullish divergence is a strong. That bullish divergence is strong there in the NASDAQ. You saw we had it in a fallen channel. We spoke earlier today about fallen channels are breaking up. This thing broke up now at resistance. Is that just the opportune short? I hear some people saying I'm shorting gold now, shorting gold. It may be good short on the NASDAQ. I have no idea. But if it's going to dump, that's usually where it dumps from, right at resistance. Interesting price action today, everybody. Man. Let's get back to crypto and BTC. I mean, the pump looks fine right now, guys. It looks healthy. I don't want to just say it's bearish because of the macro. Right now, that looks healthy for a pump. That is Bitcoin. Yeah. Let's look at some other coins, guys. Let's look at XLM. Maybe the altcoins are getting ready to run. Gold getting ready to make moves, it seems. Let's go to XLM. Put your coins out there. There may be a coin that will run. I would love to longer altcoin right now. If the timing is right with BTC, if BTC wants to come up, I'll longer altcoin. 5-minute time frame, XLM, 5-minute time frame. What's happening? We have somewhat of a reversal here. Coming to attack the enemy territory at the 200 MA. This could be a double bottom. That is a double bottom. That has a neckline. It's breaking up so far, but at resistance. Got rejected at resistance so far. Does it have the strength and the character? Right? Take a look at the casino. Casino still pushing up, baby. Still pushing up. Demand increasingly rising. Now at 115, and there are the clappers. Oh, my God. We got the bull stepping in full attack mode right now. Let's overstimulate them. Turn up the sounds. Oh my God. Yes. We got a lot going on here, everybody. A lot going on in this market. Are you ready? We got a reverse clapping going here. Clapping the shorters right now. Currently, look at liquidity. Are we sure? Is this really happening? Liquidity at 62,800. Not many liquidations going on, but those buyers are stepping in. Kind of interesting, huh? Man. Everything, all that liquidity. I don't know, man. Got a little move up here. Is this just a quick grab? Or is this, we'll see. I don't know. Oil dumping and BTC getting a small move right now. Small move. You see it on that 5-minute. The 1 minute breaking out of that bull flag still. You got some volume behind the move. Look at this. The bulls are stepping up. Where the bulls at, baby? Where the bull emojis? I need to see the bull emojis. Where you at, baby? Where the bulls in the building? Let me see ya. All right. Will this thing break out? Let's see. How are we looking in the gold trade? We up. Let's go. Gold. You put in a bottom, you put in a triple bottom, you had major divergence, bullish divergence. That changes the trend. You start absorbing the sells, the buyers start to take control. Are you learning something here? Put a 1 in the chat if you're learning something. Put a 6 in the chat if you're just here for the clapping. Put a 6 here if you're just here for the clapping. Man, up $100 now on the gold trade. We'll see what happens here. A very risky trade here. Buying this heavy bullish divergence, potential a trend reversal. We will see. Maybe it's a legendary bottom. Who knows? All right. Lito says the bulls are back in town. The bulls are back in town. Hey, Okay, yeah, BTC getting the move, guys. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's a move. They say any news out there? Any news, Logan? I don't know. God King has the manipulator-in-chief posted anything on Truth Social. Can we have everybody check Truth Social? Has the manipulator and troll-in-chief, has he posted anything on Truth Social? Have they opened the straight? Have they opened the straight? Let's get back to, look at the NASDAQ at resistance. Let's see what happened. Get back to oil. Look at that. Yeah, oil, we got fib retracement zones already set for it. But right now, still in heavy retracement. Oil just dumping right now, guys. Look at that. Yeah, oil in free fall. We got BTC running it up in the casino, clapping the shorters. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes, I think, did I look at XLM already? We'll look at XLM. Maybe there's opportunity in XLM. Tobin said, I'm just here for the clapping, man. I'm just here for the clapping. All right, let's look at XLM. Oh, yeah, we were looking at the double bottom. Yeah, double bottom on XLM. Is XLM ready for a trade? Can you just put a stop loss below the double bottom in confluence with the POC there, the point of control? Interesting. Go to higher time frames. That's the double bottom still. Can you get 3 green soldiers there? That could be a long on XLM. I've been liking XLM on the daily. Oh, my God. Look at that. It looked beautiful with that bull flag on the daily, but it just rolled over. Look at that. So I don't know if I trust XLM, honestly, on the daily. You're below the 200. We got to see. That could just get clapped at the 18 cents, right? 0.1879, potentially resistance. Careful. XLM in deeper retracement. So let's go ahead and extend the trend line there. No breakout on the daily for XLM. It was looking nice before you lost that yellow line there. 4-hour green dot low Stokes. Interesting. XLM. Let's go, baby. Long the coin. Let's go. Yo, what about that? Is that a long? High risk, but look, low Stokes, green dot, money flow red though, but head into the green area. You see the money flow improving to the upside. VWAP crossing the 0 line. Very interesting there. High risk, long on XLM. It's so high risk, baby. What do you do? Don't even consider it. Don't consider it, baby. But what if you were to consider it? What if you were to get into a long on XLM right now using a 6-hour time frame with a green dot, low stochastics, stop loss at about, let's see, 17.3, 0.173. Yeah, stop loss about there. Entry now. What if you took it to the top of the range? This could be like a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Let's see. What if you took it up to these wicks up here? You're looking at a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio on XLM. I like the trade.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Please be careful out here. They are taking people's cheeks. They clapping everybody out here. Careful. But seriously, XLM, I'm looking at a 6-hour time frame. I might get into a long there, guys. A highly speculative. If Bitcoin has to keep doing what it's doing, Bitcoin is ripping. Could I get into an XLM trade? High speculation. Let's see. Let's set it up. Set up the trade, baby. Low Stokes curving up. Stop loss at around, what we say, 17 something, somewhere down here. 17.06. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in a general range here. Stop loss down there. I'm looking at the chart. Take it up to resistance somewhere around those wicks. Yeah, this might be a clapathon, but hey, I gotta take a risk here. You gotta speculate sometimes here as a trader. Into last, and how much can I risk? I'm using about 20x leverage. Can we up the leverage just a little bit? Like 50x. The leverage literally doesn't matter if you trade the way I trade. I use a cross margin. Okay, I use cross margin, but I use a stop loss, so I can't lose more than my stop loss. You can even have a guaranteed stop loss here on Bitunix. All right, so let's see. 50x leverage. Raise the margin lever there. Let's see. How much should we raise? How much should we risk here? Should we do another 500? I could risk 500 for $3,000. Interesting. I like the idea to trade limit last, and go ahead and open the trade. I'll give you the numbers if you want it. High risk, only get in it if you want to get in it, not because I'm in it. Okay, don't blindly follow me. Bye. You know, this be jokes, man. Come on. But yeah, entry is right now. This could be a clapping. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, it's still free falling. It's somewhat of a falling knife, but just looking at the indicators and how overextended it is, it's a chance. It's a probability chance that you get a bounce here. You know, I'm prepared to get clapped if I get clapped, but hey, I'm in a trade. Entry now, stop loss at around 0.17049. 0.17049 for the stop loss. Take profit at 0.26794. We'll see. I might get the clapping. Big Guest says, yeah, but you're going to take profit at 300 as always, fool. Anyway, well, what's the problem with that? What's the problem if I take my money early? Isn't that better than getting clapped for 500 bucks? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen in the Zen congregation? Okay, you should set yourself up for big trades like this. I love setting up mega trades and then being okay with just a little bit, okay? That's how you set yourself up for success. Set yourself up for a big win and be okay with the smaller victory. Amen? Amen in the Zen Center congregation. All right, baby. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Still pumping, but is it going to put in the top? You're a bit overworked in the 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. You got a red candle, 2 minutes left. Does it become engulfing? Do you start to come down, or do you start wicking and reverse clapping still? Money flow is green on the 5 minute time frame. You flip the money flow. That's a good thing. But now you're going to have some other battlefield time frames. What's the next battlefield time frame? And what's a battlefield time frame? A battlefield time frame is a time frame that's attempting to take territory. Excuse me. Look at the potential long would have worked out there too on Bitcoin. I don't think we got into the long, right? We never got into the long on Bitcoin. Are you serious? We're doing amen. Anyway, it looked like that was a good long so far. But BTC, the next battlefield time frame I see is the 30 minute. The 30 minute 200 at about 62,262 is resistance. Okay, could get rejected. Always analyzing the potential bearish case here, even as I'm in a bullish trade. Okay, so let's check the trade. I'm in XLM right now, and it's up about $6 very early. We'll see what happens with the trade. I'll open up another window so we have a dedicated window for the gold trade and the XLM trade. And we'll look at the casino, still on a pull to the upside, a bit parabolic here. 1, 2, and 3 minute time frames, all bullish. Demand increasing again to 144. All right, so we got bullishness on the small time frames, 5 minute time frame. Give me coins, baby. What coins do you want to see? What coins are making a move up or a move down? Okay. All right, all right. Okay, make it make sense, Big Get. You risk 500 but take 300 profit. That's hella dumb. I don't think taking $300 profit is ever dumb. Just think about that. Just think about it. Is taking $300 profit ever dumb? Right? When opposed to the other solution is getting clapped potentially, right? Getting $300 is dumb. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? You're not making enough. That's the complaint. You're not making enough. You need to make more. You need to make more. That sounds crazy, Big Gat. You're hating out here, man. You're ready to get clapped. Can we get some clappers out there to clap Big Gat? I mean, we ride with Bitunix anyway, right? We ride with Bitunix. Somebody clap Big Gat. Yeah, let's go, baby. All right. Somebody said we just got clapped gold. Oh, what's going on with gold? This is XLM. This is XLM2. Where is gold? There it is. Oh, no, we got a good clapping. We got a reverse clapping on gold. Let's go, baby. They want to see World Liberty Financial. Are you sure? You want to see WLFI? You want to try WLFI? Hey, well, Big Cat, if you trade millions, we need to talk then, baby, okay? We need to talk. We need to have a private clapping. I'm kidding. We need to have a private clapping, me and you. But now we ride with Bitunix over here. Put the Bitunix a link in the chat, baby, okay? Put the Bitunix link in the chat. If you want to trade gold like I am right now, I'm up $250 on gold. Yeah, I'm up $250 on gold. It's about time to put that into break even, I think. Protect myself. Why lose money at this point, right? We'll see. I mean, it could come back down. I mean, you're a bit overextended at the moment, right? And let me ask you this, Big Gat. Would I be dumb to take my 250 right now? Let's ask the chat. Would that be dumb to take 250 right now and close it out? Would that be dumb? I don't think that would be dumb at all. I mean, 250 is 250. Yeah, I can make way more in this trade. I can make 1,600, but I mean, I don't think you can go wrong taking profits, honestly, even small profits. I mean, yeah, you got to pay those fees, especially, you know, if you got a smaller account, but hey, guy, 250 is 250. But Faizan said gold is trading like a meme coin nowadays. I agree. Some just don't like profits and love getting clapped. Yeah, me personally, I don't love getting clapped. I like taking profits. What's going on with XLM? It's still at our break even, not doing anything at all. Nothing at all. Okay. Yo, Smack Shade said, close it, bro. That's a quick 250. Zara Kane said, I'll take it. Right? Like, seriously, like, that's one of my things about my Zen philosophy, too. Like, just be, you know, appreciative, man. 250, like, from home, like, come on, man. I know I can make 1,600, but if I can make 250, I'll be happy. I at least could put my trade into to break even, I say. You know, I may not take that 250, but I'm gonna at least put my trade into break even. I don't want to lose no money. You know, I can always get in if I get clapped out, you know, at break even, but I think it's time to put that into break even at least. Yes, Ryan, can't go broke taking profits. Exactly. We're up 256. I can close this trade out right the hell now. Right? In fact, I might just do that to prove a point, man. 250, 50%. I'm happy with that, man. Shoot, right? Man. Never go broke taking profits. In fact, I'm about to close it, man. I'm closing this. I'm gonna close it the smart way though, with the 1 minute and then with the stop loss coming up. I'm sorry if you're still in this trade. You're gonna have to work this out the way you want, but I'm gonna take some profits. Stop loss raise is gonna take me out any moment. Take me out. I'll take the $200, baby. How much fee? $12 on the fee. Come on. That's a breakout, guys. I like to sell breakouts. So take me out. I'll get back in. What I'll do is I'll get back in on a retracement. I would love to get back in on a retracement for gold. Yeah, it's going to take me out any second here. Yeah, that's a breakout. That's what you do, guys. You sell breakouts, okay? Yeah, Eddie, take your profit. I'm taking my profits, baby. Only way it's not going to take me out is if it just keep pumping right now. But this is about to take me out right now. Take me out, baby. I'm gonna take about $210. I might have to pay like $12 more in fees. I might make like $190 or something. We'll see. But I'll take this money so quick. Cause ain't no guarantee this goes up, man. That's the whole thing. I know there's no guarantee in trading. I may not be right here. I could be wrong. Like imagine I just lose $500. Isn't it much better to win 200, right? Instead of losing 500? Like my original stop loss. That's the whole point of the market, to put yourself into positions. For me, for trading, my style, put myself into positions where I can do this, right? Put myself into positions where I can put my stop loss in a break even and guarantee money. And the way you do that is by being patient, right? Look, I could have bought this whole way down. I could have said, this is the bottom, that's the bottom, this is the bottom. No, but I happen to see it at a time where it's so extended on the 8-hour time frame that, man, like at some point you got to be the bottom, especially with the heavy bullish divergence. That's using TA, right? Using TA, seeing that heavy bullish divergence. At some point that's going to break. And I see the micro trend reversal break. And now it's getting a parabolic move to the upside. And what we do is we'll take profit. We made profit off the move. I'm paying myself for finding the reversal. Amen. Amen, baby. I'm paying myself for finding the reversal. That is my finder's fee. That is my mentality, guys. Okay, this is my mentality, that this is my finder's fee for finding a reversal. Look, Bitcoin, soon liquidity at 62.99. Let's look at it. Liquidity chart, Bitcoin. Yep, 62, I see it. Yep, 62.8, 62.9. We got liquidity up there, baby. If that pushes, gold is probably going to push too. So we'll keep an eye on Bitcoin and we'll keep an eye on gold. Do we ride this thing up higher? I would love to. And let's take a look at XLM. XLM is still down right now, only down $4. We'll see what happens with XLM. I'm hoping this trade could pop off and maybe pop off real soon. Let's go to a small time frame. It's an 8-hour trade, a 6-hour trade. So this might take some time to play out. We'll see. Look like it's rolling over a bit there. I don't know. It doesn't look that great. But a BTC can get a move up. This should get a move up. But I did buy this based on a 6-hour time frame, this XLM trade. And where is it? Where's 6 hour? 6 hour. There we go. 6-hour time frame. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can maybe get that as a bottom there. Low Stokes, maybe somewhat of a double bottom, maybe with those wicks. I don't know. It's a stretch. You do have a little bit of bullish divergence there. Do we get the move like we got on gold? We'll see. And back to that gold trade, we're still in it, up 269. Let's go. Gold is going parabolic. Let's go. Yes, yes, more money, baby. $300 on the gold trade. Can we get a 7 in the chat if you're feeling the gold trade, baby? Who's in the gold trade as well? Who was crazy enough to risk the clapping? You had to risk the clapping to make money off the gold trade. There was a potential clapping, but we avoided and did the clapping instead. Because raise that stop loss, baby. Take me out the trade. I'm happy. This is how we make $200, $300, you know, consistently. Exactly, baby. Let's go. David said, I will look for the reversal. World Financial Liberty. I'll look at that as well. They said River, Adam and Eve in the 1 minute. We'll look at River. I'm writing down coins right now, baby. Writing down coins. So you need no fear, man. You need no fear to trade these markets. No fear and no bias. Just come in zen like a monk every time, baby. Come in zen and work these charts. If you get stopped out, you get stopped out. It's okay. You took a chance at a high probability setup. I like the idea. Let's cover the fees. I want to make at least $200 with the fees. Come on. Let's go. Break out gold. Gold going to get to the resistance at some point. This is a 1 minute time frame. Give me higher time frames. There we go. You see how close we are to the 200 MA on the 5 minute. Looks like a good take profit place anyway, because you see the previous consolidation there. You don't want to be in previous consolidation when you kind of scalp here. It's going to be too volatile. There's going to be rejections. There's going to be volatility. You want to take profit around here anyway. Maybe a TP1. Do what you want. Take the whole move if you want. This could be a big trade. Take the whole move, but I'll take this move and then I'll get in when a 5 minute is reset again. What that means is maybe we get rejected there. Maybe we come down, make a bull flag. That'll be my second entry potentially at the 21 MA and keep trading gold. So I'll look to keep trading this, but I want a piece of every scalp. All right. Every move that this make, I want to get paid. I saw the reversal, so I want to get paid for it. They could have clapped me, but I came and did the clapping instead, okay? That's right, the Zen Master is back. All right, we're heading towards resistance. I'm looking to get paid. I want to get out the trade. Oh, man. And Notorious Big says, do you only play with crypto or would you mess with stocks? I can mess with stocks. Give me stocks, baby. It said TCAN is apparently owned by 10 major crypto holders of the world. TCAN, what's TCAN? Look at gold still breaking out. Let's go. More money to be made here. I will keep dragging my stop loss off up. And if it starts thunderclapping to the upside, I'm really going to drag it up and it's going to take me out. I'll make maybe $500. We'll see. Let's let gold rip. Okay. I like the trade. XLM still flat on the trade. That means Bitcoin must not be doing much. Why are you not pumping XLM? Go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on a 5 minute time frame starting to go sideways, maybe a bull pennant. Look at the compression candle, guys. This is going to go one way or the other, really strong at the moment, maybe down, maybe up, but compression candles coming in and some bearish divergence. This could push price down. If that's the case, I would be looking to bail the XLM trade. Bitcoin, it needs to bullishly consolidate and keep pushing to keep the XLM trade valid. All right. So it needs to stay kind of in this range to, give us high probability for the XLM trade. So we'll just play around here, see what we could draw. Yeah. Yeah, that's bear div though, guys. That's bear div. That means the price went higher and the stochastics went lower. So careful. That could be the first sign of losing steam to the upside. Let's look at gold. Did we get taken out of gold yet? Not yet. Gold's still pumping parabolically. Let's go. They want to give us more money. Yeah, give me more money then. I'll take 250 guaranteed now. 250 guaranteed. 260. I'll pay a little bit of fees there. Maybe it'll be about 240. There we go. Take care of the fees as well there. Should make at least 250 in the gold trade now. I'm happy. All right, Master. Do you want to look at stocks? We'll make a stock list. We'll look at Master. I love it. I love that you guys want to look at Master. And we'll look at Tesla. That's right. We can trade any asset, baby. Any asset, any commodity, any stock, any index. Just let me know. We'll take a look. Said BTC in a danger zone. It kind of is in a danger zone. Very extended. Look at the casino, guys. Very extended. May give us a take profit soon. We'll see. We'll be careful. The XLM trade, I'm not too worried about. It's on a 6-hour time frame, so we should be okay. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Gold may take us out soon. We'll see. We'll see. Still pumping parabolically. Look at it. It's going. Let's go. Can I make $300? Let's go. Give me more, gold. Give me more. 5. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm monitoring the gold trade. I'm going to cash out here. Is anybody in this trade with me? 77 in the chat. Lots of 7s. As many 7s as you can put out there. Are you in this current trade? Big shout out to the new subscribers. If you're brand new, please hit the subscribe button. If you're not brand new, can you please hit the like button so more people can discover this channel? We appreciate the support. And I got taken out of gold. I'm happy though. I'm happy. We're probably at resistance. Let's look at the, yeah. Look, we just tapped resistance. So perfect exit there. Let's go, baby. Nice exit. This could continue to run. You can stay in your trade if you want, but I'm happy and satisfied right now. I'll get in once gold resets again. If this is a real reversal, okay? I'll get in once it resets one more. If you want to get out, take your profits, take your profits. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. Cannot tell you what to do, but I've closed my gold trade already. That's right. I've closed it. We got to get some dubs here, baby. We're looking for dubs here. Let's see the card on it. Let's see the card. Here it is. Yes, $264. 55% move. Let's go, baby. That's what we do. You're not clapping me. I'm knocking you out, gold, okay? 55%. $264. If you did that with high leverage, you could have really cashed out. And look at the casino going crazy. Oh my God, gold is probably still running, but our XLM trade may run now. Let's go, baby. Woo! Jackpot. That's right. The liquidity is being ran through right now. Let's get to the liquidity chart. Are we getting close to it? Oh man, look at the liquidity charts. Okay, we're getting close to it. 62,800. Casino running up. Bitcoin. What's happening? The Enlightenment Ghost says, good stuff, Ronan. Look at BTC, guys, in a 5-minute time frame. It said, hey, FBO consolidation. I pump now. Okay, well, what's happening with our XLM trade? Okay, we're in profit. $14 now on the XLM trade. My only trade open. We just closed the gold trade. We took $264 home in just 38 minutes. I like that, right? That's basically more than $264 an hour, right? For 38 minutes. I like that. Much better than a 9 to 5. Yes, baby. Let's go. Good risk management is what we're using here. 5-minute time frame. 5 minute is getting a push still for Bitcoin. It's doing that kind of parabolic rise here. We got to kind of adjust the pattern here. This might be doing like a rising wedge or something, kind of parabolic rise. These usually break down. I got to say, these usually break down unless it goes parabolic. It says Solana going up. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, I got you. I showed the money, baby. Let's go. And Notorious said, awesome trade. That took some guts. Come on, guys, give some credit. Hit the like button. That took some guts to long a gold at the bottom like that. And in fact, that might be a big trade, man. If you were to get in like with big money, nah, I'm happy with what I got. Look, we got all green candles there. That's gold right there. All green candles on the move. We entered literally right there. We saw the triple bottom. We saw the heavy bullish divergence. Remember this pattern, guys. This is a money maker. We'll look for more of these, okay? The probability is on our side when the momentum shifts like that. So we cashed out on gold. Now let's get back to Bitcoin. It is running. Bitcoin is making a move to the upside. The casino is still running it up. We now have a time frames 1, 2, 3, and 5 minute, all bullish for Bitcoin. We got some clapping going down here, guys, and it's not on the people who are longing. The shorts are getting clapped currently. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're in a, well, I'm in the XLM long right now, just up 11 bucks, nothing crazy, nothing to brag about, nothing to brag about, but this could be a banger of a trade, and it's a 6-hour trade, so I can kind of walk away from it. We got more buy orders coming in, The big clappers are coming. That's right. Tell everybody the big clappers are coming. Let's go. Hey. Hidden Bull says, after you count the gas to get to work, and taxes, washing clothes and stuff, it's a double a daily wage. True. Man. Fib Sniper says, BTC hit the target just now. I'm out. Yeah, were you in that little scalp? Were you in a scalp? Let's go. Fib Sniper said, thank you, clap gods. I love it. All right, back to these charts, baby. That's XLM. I'm in the trade. We're up $21. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin is going, it's pumping. Is it healthy? Go to 10-minute time frame. 10-minute, a bit overextended. And a rising wedge. Rising wedges are a bit dangerous, guys. You either go to the moon or you kind of, go to hell, essentially. All right. 15-minute time frame at resistance right now. This is a battlefield time frame, apparently. Look at the 15-minute at the yellow line. Let's zoom out. But is it just a triple bottom, right? That triple bottom is what bottomed on gold. Look at that. Triple bottom. You're at resistance. Do you have the strength to get by? Let's measure this neckline here. Could this thing get a mega move from the triple bottom? Look at that. That'll make most of your way of that trade. I should have took that trade, guys. You saw me look at this trade. Oh, that goes up to 63,500. The measured move from the triple bottom. Interesting. BTC getting a move right now. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying to make money from it. And as of right now, I'm longing XLM as a proxy of Bitcoin. So it is contingent on Bitcoin, getting a move. Bitcoin is getting a move, and we're slightly up on XLM. We'll see how this trade goes. Nice 6-hour trade. This thing might pop. It could make me $3,000 potentially. But, the hater's going to say, I'm going to take profit early. Ooh. Why would you take profit early? Because I want to be consistent over time, baby. I don't care about the big jackpot. I don't want the $3,000 anymore. All I want is the account growing over time. All I want is a good ROI. I want a good ROI. I want to start working on the ROI. Sniper entries. You know how we do, baby. All right, back to Bitcoin. Man, it's getting that move. We got to look at Solana. Let's take a look at Solana. Let's get away from XLM for a moment. See what Solana is doing in the market. Is there a play here for Solana? 4 hour has a green dot, y'all. 4 hour might be ready to go with Solana. I'm saying there is a potential morning star pattern. You got a red candle, a smaller candle, right? A compression candle, and then a green candle with a wick at the bottom there. That could potentially bring Solana up. Resistance at 65, right? 65.49. Resistance at 66. Once you get past that, Solana will move fast through the low volume gap. You see it. Solana will move fast. Let's see. Is there a Solana play here to be had? Solana is, going a bit parabolic here. We don't want to just jump in the trade. We have to get in on consolidation or something. Yes. Let's see. What time frame looks good for Solana? I like those higher time frames still. But we got to be careful, man. We got to remind ourselves of the larger trend here at hand. Like, is that hidden bearish divergence on the 10-hour? Hidden bearish? Like we're still in that bearish consolidation? Like, break above this level, we'll take it serious. Make the real double bottom. What I mean by is this: if Solana can get a bounce where it is now and come up and reach that neckline, we could talk about a serious reversal. I would be interested in a Solana trade there. I would be interested in a Solana long based on a 10-hour time frame. If we can complete that double bottom above resistance, especially if it starts to go sideways, that can be a clapper to the upside. Imagine that. Right through the low volume gap, $72 Solana, $74 Solana, all in the cards, and you can still be bearish for the bears, right? Come up here and get rejected, right? Can still be bearish, but we're looking at the idea right now. If it fulfills that double bottom, we could see Solana come up. I would entertain the idea. I'm not a speculator. I'm a data scientist. We're all data scientists. We should be, at least, if we want to be objective here in the charts. All right, interesting. That is Solana. Looking at it on the small time frames, just taking off, guys. 1 minute. What is BTC doing on the small time frames? Is it still pumping? Let me lock this to the chart because that was an awesome trade idea. We marked this out since the bull flag. It was shaky. They were giving us blood diamonds and whatnot, but we drew it out, and it looks like it kind of played out there. Should have got in the Bitcoin trade. I'm in XLM, though, and we did just bank out on gold. And look at that volatility, guys. Highly volatile move up for Bitcoin. Man, interesting. All right, is the XLM trade doing okay? How you doing over there? How are you doing, XLM? Yep, $26. This is a 6-hour candle. You have a whole 4 hours left in the candle. So much can happen in 4 hours. This might be a runner. I might let this run after the stream closes. So that could be a bullish engulfing candle on the 6-hour time frame for XLM. I'm in the trade on Bitunix. Give them the link. Legendary God King Alex O, welcome in. He says, send it. Send it, baby. That's a bullish engulfing candle. I'm in the trade on XLM. We'll see if it truly engulfs and if it wants to fill the gap there. There for sure is a fair value gap. I like the fair value gaps as well. Let's take a look at it on XLM. Trust me, we'll get back to Bitcoin and any coins you want to see. So be sure to put it in the chat, the coins that you want to see. Big fair value gap on XLM on a 6-hour time frame. The 50% line of that gap being around 0.1897. If you get up to that line, if you get rejected, you likely just get rejected and go lower, right? But either way, even just making that move up is a big deal, right? That's a lot of money for a $3,000 trade. I can make $3,000 here, I believe, right? Way up there. Maybe that's about, I don't know, maybe that's like $600 maybe. Or maybe it's 300. I don't know. I'm trying to do a ratio in my head here. How high up that is. How much the well, you can see right here. Ooh, you can see with the TP. Look, all you have to do is just drag a TP. Okay, that's like a $200, $180 trade just from the rejection, right? I would love to take profit up here somewhere, $700, $800 region, but you never know. This could be a jackpot trade. Maybe we, ride our stop loss all the way up. So I'll leave my take profit where it is. That's the best case scenario. Excuse me. That's the best case scenario in a 6-hour coming way up here to resistance. But I'll probably look to take profit a lot sooner, just like I did on that gold trade. I'm not trying to nurse any trades here unless I'm comfortably in profit and secured some already. All right, back to Bitcoin. The casino, guys, demand just going up and up and up. No stopping it. Demand now increased to 172. We got orders coming in, the buys and sells. But the buyers are currently in control on the small time frames for Bitcoin. All right, speaking of those small time frames, is it rolling over? Is the 1 minute rolling over right now? This is the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin, and it was in a bit of a rising wedge. But look, price too volatile for the rising wedge, breaking out, breaking in, but still rising in a very parabolic and I could say more volatile sense. You see the thumbnail, extreme volatility in Bitcoin. It takes some guts to trade Bitcoin in this market. All right, Ryan says things starting to cool down, maybe roll over, maybe. Yeah, somebody says Solana is printing me hard. Let's go. Hey, Legendary God King says full account short, 82,000 liquidity. Easy there, easy. Alex O, riding along from 61.3. All good, homie, easy peasy. There you go. That's a nice inch, 61.3. Nice. So that was like round here somewhere. 61.3. What an entry. Sheesh. 61.3. You bought back here. You got in on that double bottom there, way back here. 61.3. That's an awesome entry. Nice. Right around that neckline. Right around that neckline on the 1 minute. Yeah, right around there. That's interesting. Nice entry. I didn't enter Bitcoin at all, but I did see this bullish consolidation and saw it kind of, getting a continuation move up. We made some money off of gold and currently longing XLM. XLM now starting to go our way. A bullish engulfing candle inbound. 6-hour time frame, 4 hours left. Getting the move up $53. I like it. We got fair value gaps. We got a major resistance not until about 19 cents, 0.198. That's what I'm seeing as the major resistance up there, right? I mean, yeah, there could be some fair value gap resistance also aligning up with these bottom of the candles, right? That could be a little bit of turbulence, 0.1898. Absolutely. But if we get past that, what if we get past that with some strength, maybe a small consolidation there and get past that? I'll put a stop loss right below that. What if we can get up to that area? I would love to get up to about that area. And how much would that make me there? How much can we make? About 400, 500 bucks, something like that in that area. Okay, not too bad. That with the 250, I'll take it. Not too bad, man. I'm trying to be okay with a little bit here. Okay. It is the Zen way to be okay with a little bit. Do you know Warren Buffett drives a normal car, a beat up Corolla? Is it a Corolla? The man has a normal home, man. He's a billionaire, but he's kind of Zen. I don't know if you know, he's kind of Zen. His wife, I believe, is some type of Buddhist or something like that. The man is Zen. Warren Buffett is a Zen master, guys, if you did not know. All right. So I embody a lot of those principles. Back to Bitcoin, still in that little tight consolidation. This thing is a little bit shaky, but I mean, it looks shaky when it's being parabolic at times. How about the liquidity? We haven't really splashed into the major liquidity yet. 62,800. All right. Let's look at some stocks. I want to switch up. Let's look at some stocks and look at oil. Still coming down, but, attempt in its attempt. All right. Let's look at stocks here. Let's look at Master, right? MSTR. Let's get Michael Saylor, a Sailor's company, right? NASDAQ. Strategy. Yeah, that's what it's called now. Strategy. Master. Okay, let's look at it on a big time frame, a weekly time frame. Whole coin is in the chat. Let's go. Where the whole coin is at, baby? Let's fire it up. Okay, so weekly looks crazy, right? Huge dump on a weekly there. Those were the all-time highs for strategy there. Big move down. I bought a little bit of this stuff. I bought a little bit like somewhere around here. Somewhere around there. But yeah, look, you try to reverse there. I guess that's when Bitcoin was doing a bit good, right? Like when the war started, somehow the war pumped us and somehow Master went up. But look at that rejection there. Rejection. Lost the moving averages, bearish cross, a death cross, multiple death crosses there. Uh-oh.
Possible price reversal.
Oh, shoot now. Possible price reversal called in the casino. We may have to get back to Bitcoin and we'll get back to Master, but I do see it in free fall, like on a 30-minute time frame. You see this thing coming down 15, just in free fall. Bearishness across the board on Master. No confirmed reversal yet. Let's get to Bitcoin. Look at us losing the pattern there on Bitcoin. That's a bit risky for that XLM trade there, guys. If Bitcoin spills over, that XLM will get clapped. My cheeks will get clapped if Bitcoin really comes down like hard, and it usually goes down hard from these rising wedges like that, guys. If you don't go parabolic, you come down hard. All right, so I might go ahead and cover my cheeks over here. I can cover my cheeks so I could just chill and let this, like, it's a 6-hour trade, right? You got 4 hours left on the candle. Like, let's see what happens. Like, don't overreact, right? Don't overreact, buddy. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out on Bitcoin. Let's zoom out and see what's really happening. 4 hour has your green dot again. It has a bullish engulfing candle. I like the idea of it. Seeing that 4 hour for Bitcoin makes me want to just keep that XLM trade open. Just keep it open. Keep that deep stop loss. See what happens, right? So that tells me that this might not be just a temporary move. We'll see. But BTC, rejected from the 21 so far, but that's an engulfer on the 4 hour with another green dot. So Dave will call this a double green dot. I don't think the double makes it any stronger, but you have a green dot, guys. There were indecision, but now it's green dot. Now it's low Stokes. We'll see what happens there. 6 hour for Bitcoin, a green dot, low Stokes. Not bad. Money flow red still, trend still down, but we could get the lower high. The question is, where is the lower high? Right? Is that enough? Is that it? Or do we go here? Can we just get the lower high here? That's all I'm saying, guys. Can we get a lower high there? That's the play. These are the plays that I'm thinking about right now. That could be the lower high, and Bitcoin still goes down. Oh, why are you so bearish? Why are you so bearish, Zen Master? I don't want to be bearish, but the trend tells me down. It says red money flow. The trend is down, but the green dot means there should be a small move up. The small move up. There you go. There's your small move up. How's the gold trade? We closed the gold trade. We closed the gold trade in profit, baby. There we go. 55% on the ROI and $264. We caught the bottom on gold. And look at that. An amazing sell so far. That's exactly where we sold. Hey, can we get some dollar signs in the chat? Anybody make money from it? Or at least be happy for your Zen Master. We made some money with a perfect sell so far on gold. But I'm looking to get back in gold if this can retrace nicely. Reset the stochastics. Excuse me. Reset the stochastics and maybe bounce off that 21 MA. This comes down, reaches that. Maybe another entry there on gold. Either that or, you know, let this thing get above the 200 MA. Maybe it comes there. Maybe it bounces here. Bounce one more time. Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Gold may look good. Okay. Gold going for the retest. Maybe. Fib Sniper said, never seen anything like it. What you mean never seen anything like it? What you mean, baby? What haven't you seen? And look, see this previous consolidation? That's what I'm looking for. That's healthy. If we can do that previous consolidation, I'll get back in on gold. I honestly don't need, I'm not even interested in this level, honestly, because that could be a major rejection. Remember we talked about, you know, that red money flow in certain assets. Gold has red money flow too, guys. That could be your lower high. That could be it, right? This thing could now thunderclap all the way down, you know, so I've taken my piece. I've taken my piece, okay? I've taken my piece for now, but if it wants to get above the 200 MA and start consolidating and mirroring what happened here, right? If it starts mirroring that, I will get back in the trade bullishly. Yeah, I'll see some type of bullish consolidation, a bull flag. I'll long gold if it can get above that 200 MA and look healthy. And give me some golden crosses as well. Can we bring up the 9? Can we bring up the 21? I got to add the 9 to this this chart, guys. I got to add the 9, but that's my plan. If gold can get past the territory, the yellow line, right, and get up there and bullishly consolidate, I'll go for a gold long. But right now, it could be just a lower high, and this could go even lower. So I'm good on gold. I'll stay out of it. All right, I'm staying out of it for now. That is my plan, and I intend to follow my plan. I will follow my plan. All right. Guaranteed I'll follow my plan here. I'm not getting in on gold until we're above the 200 MA and bullishly consolidating. I am saying that to myself. I'm saying it here. I will not change that. You got to get above the yellow line. You got to consolidate above there. I don't even care about consolidation down here. You can. I mean, it may be the, you know, the best entry ever, but I need confirmation in these markets. The confirmation I need is above that yellow line. All right, I'm done with gold, probably for tonight, unless it looks good later. All right, XLM, we're in the money still. We're still in the money. That's a good sign. Let's see if we can start breaking through some fair value gaps. Can we make $3,000 with XLM? Or maybe, you know, half of that, maybe a quarter of that. We'll see. I'm not greedy, but I'm setting myself up in a good position to take profit eventually. All right, back into the market. BTC. All right, going a bit sideways, but, you know, starting to kind of look like a flag there. Not too bad. Let's get rid of the idea of the rising wedge. Let's get rid of the idea of the rising wedge. Is that a flag? Is that a bull flag with low Stokes, hidden bullish divergence? You got a red dot, momentum kind of shifting out there. So not all bullish, you know, that could just keep falling. Your momentum is falling, you're retracing. But do you get a buy? You know, does the casino, and speaking of casino is giving a take profit. The casino says if you're in a Bitcoin long, go ahead and take take profit, right? Eddie says patience is the key to any trade. Good advice. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely taking our time here. So the casino can be wrong, guys. The casino's not always right. So grain of salt, but the casino says a take profit right now. Let me turn the sounds down a little bit so you can hear me. It's very important. The casino says a take profit. And it also says a pull to the downside. Pull to the downside could give us a short-term move down on Bitcoin. So pull to the downside and a take profit zone in the casino. But when we look at the charts, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It looked like it might try to break out. It's giving the yellow a continuation diamond from market cipher A. We have a little bit of volume coming in too, and a green dot. Just a 1 minute time frame though. This is just noise. You know, a lot of times. Let's lock this to the chart. That's locked. Okay, good. Let's go to some higher time frames and get a better analysis here on Bitcoin. 1 second. I lost the trend line. All right. That's weird. That thing is like behind it. Let me just delete this. Get out of here. We're not even in the trade. We're not in the Bitcoin trade. I'm in the XLM trade right now based on Bitcoin though. So if Bitcoin spills, my XLM trade will probably spill too, at least in the short term. But good thing I'm using like the 6 hour time frame. How is the 6 hour time frame on Bitcoin? You got a bullish engulfing candle. You got a Stokes curved. I don't know about low Stokes, but the curve, right? It's curved. And you do have the green dot. We could see a move here to the upside. Let's see. Above resistance on the 6 hour. I like Bitcoin on the 6 hour for a bullish move, at least to here. See, this limits to the bullish move. I understand we're in a bear market. But I'm seeing a potential bullish move for Bitcoin to right there. That's all I'm saying. 63,600 should be liquidity. That could be a take profit zone. But look, that could set up an even bigger move because now you have somewhat of a double bottom and a neckline. So we'll analyze that when we get there, if we get there. But that's the move I'm potentially seeing. That's the speculation I'm taking. And that's why I'm in the XLM long and up $41 based on a 6 hour time frame. This could be a $3,000 trade if I go to sleep and wake up to gains. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. All right, let me really take care of everybody's coins because, man, what an amazing stream. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you're brand new. And if you're not brand new, please hit the like button. Please hit it. Let's get it up. Legendary God King, what's the number? I'm looking in the chat. You're too slow. Type it. What's the number, baby? All right. I appreciate everybody being here so much. Let me go back to some stocks. Master, Tesla, right? You wanted me to look at Tesla. Any other coins you guys want me to look at, put it in a super chat. I will not ignore it and get right to it. Otherwise, I do my best. I do my absolute best to get to it. All right. Let's look at Tesla. And I actually just, man, I got some Tesla, guys. I got some Tesla. I actually sold a little bit today. I sold a little bit of Tesla. Why did I sell it? Because I needed some money. I got a lot of Tesla. I sold a little bit because I didn't want to sell my crypto. My Tesla was super up, man, way up. Let's see where we at with Tesla. Let's look on the daily time frame. Let's go to like a weekly time frame. We got to see where we are on the weekly. All right. Okay. It was a bullish trend, right? Bullish trend, high, low. And what is this? Is that a lower high? And is it about to take out the low? It seems like it's losing steam, doesn't it? A bit overworked on the stochastic. On a weekly time frame, you do have a red dot. That looks like a potential short on Tesla. I'm just saying, guys, right? Does that not look like a short on Tesla? High Stokes, a red dot. You got an engulfing candle there, red engulfing, and now a red hammer candle to the downside. A momentum shifting looks like a short on Tesla on the weekly. Just a weekly, pretty important. Look at the daily, losing the 200 MA, losing the 50. Losing the point of control. You're losing it all here on Tesla. That's a double top right there. Double top, not just trying to sound bearish. Logan says, what's the secret of your energy? The secret of my energy is my soul. Do you want my soul? Nah, but seriously, it's my life energy, man. My life energy. I'm passionate about TA, guys. That sounds crazy, right? I'm passionate about these numbers and charts. I enjoy doing it. It took me a long time. Took me a long time, but it does make sense. It doesn't mean I win every trade, but it does mean I win trades over time. And I'm doing a $500 account challenge coming soon, guys. And I'm going to bring that up to about $5,000. It may take me years, but as long as there's growth, slow growth, I'm about slow growth, baby. But that's falling. Tesla's falling on the daily. And you're nearing you're nearing a critical support though. 372. Lose 372, you go lower. Lose 340, you go lower. Tesla looking a bit shaky here on the daily time frame. Go to the 4-hour. That's bearish, man. If I saw that, that's bearish. It looks like it's in free fall till about 370. And I gave you the other levels, small time frames, 15-minute. That is going down. Once again, free for all. That is a bearish consolidation a bit. Fallen channel, though. That fallen channel could break up a bit, at least in the short term. 5-minute Tesla, 5-minute. I mean, the market's closed, but we're looking at small time frames. It ended the day in a free fall. Tesla going down for now, but it could at any time reverse. Okay, BTC. Are we still getting to move up? So the 1-minute time frame, 1-minute time frame. Oh, we got a blood diamond on that 1 minute. That's right, a blood diamond on the 1 minute. Are we about to make a head and shoulder? You can't take the blood diamond on the 1 minute 2 series. Go to 5-minute. That's a bearish engulfing candle. That's a liquidation wick right there. That looks like it may want to come down in the short term. Save it by going parabolic, but that might want to come down in the short term there. We'll see. 15-minute BTC. Look at that. Starting to somewhat make a top, right? Somewhat of an SFP. You got wicks to the upside. Market cipher giving you the bullish continuation, though. Interesting. So maybe just to come down to check the non-MA and then a bounce. I don't know. Interesting. 30-minute. Yeah, starting to look like a little bit of a top, a local top right now. 30-minute time frame. It makes sense why the casino gave a take profit, right? The casino was pretty on point. Pretty on point with the casino, the take profit, and possible price reversal. No short signal, but possible price reversal. All right, back into the charts. 2-hour, 4-hour. Well, that 2-hour looked a bit rough, right? No, actually, that's okay. That's okay. Nice bullish engulfing. New candle there open. We had that makes sense of the volatility, guys. We just had some candles close. What about the 4-hour? We have an hour and 50 minutes left on the 4-hour. Did a 1-hour candle just close? A 1-hour candle just closed like 10 minutes ago, and it was a bullish close. This one a little bit volatile. All right, all right, all right. Stocks, MU, money printing stocks, if I've ever seen one. 30-minute trading in the morning for big profits. Stocks, MU. What do you mean by MU? Stocks, MU, money printing stocks, if I've ever seen one. Okay, Dark Sight says, I like the goddamn stream. Yes, like the stream, folks. God King, why haven't I seen you tell us how many people like the stream? Do I keep missing you every time? And why can't I see that as a damn creator? You can see it, but I'm just not looking at the right place. How many likes? Can we get the amount of likes to match the concurrent viewers? That's all I'm trying to do, God King. Can we get 400 likes? Can we get 400 likes to match the viewers? Please like the stream, okay? Big S says I'm unmuted now. You came in here to cause chaos. Havoc in these streets. All right, yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm seeing some continuation on the higher time frames, potentially 7-hour BTC, bullish engulfing candle, green dot. I mean, but green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot, red light, green light is playing with us. And we'll see. It does look like an accurate take profit on a 1 minute. So if you were scalping BTC, if you were using the small time frames, it seemed like it may be a good time to take profit. I'm not telling you what to do, but it may potentially be a good place to take profit. God King says, I can't refresh the video all the time. Well, somebody tell me, get the likes up. All right. This Fib Sniper said, I sold the top and I'm not upset. Hey, I feel you. All right, all right, all right. So yeah, I don't know. Look a bit shaky on the small time frames for Bitcoin. I gotta say, what's happening with gold? Gold still retracing. Looks like it was a good sell. Once again, who made money with the gold? 300 likes. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that, Legendary God King. Thank you, everybody who hit the like button. Seriously, that's a lot of likes. We can still push to 4, but man, I'm so appreciative of that amount of likes. All right, who made money with gold, man? Come on, we cashed out already. I cashed out. Javier says, set up a long order on Sol. 63.69. Hope it gets hit. Okay, I hope you get hit too. Well, I hope you get hit like in the trade. Let's look at Hyperliquid. We haven't looked at Hyperliquid. I like looking at Hyperliquid. Let's take a look. Hype. Hyperliquid is always a fun long, but Hype had that daily, like the head and shoulder, didn't it? Yeah, Hype was looking crazy. Let's look at it on this one. Yep. Yeah, Hype had that daily head and shoulder, man. It's hard to get past that, man. It's pretty much GG's when you got head and shoulder on a daily, right? That looks crazy, insane. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, dump it, right? Skinny Fingers said, I made money with the gold. Thanks, JP. You're welcome, Skinny Fingers. Awesome. Okay, yeah. I do not like that head and shoulder for a bullish move on Hyperliquid. I'll tell you that much. But hey, you never know. You never know what can happen. Let's look at the small time frames for Hyperliquid. What is going on? Man, look at that rounded bottom though, right? And that bullish divergence. Nice little switch up there with the green money flow. You never know what can happen. Look at that. Great example of exactly what happened with gold. You see price coming down, your stochastics going up. That mismatch is that divergence and the trend change happening. The trend change, and it pumped price just a little bit there. Nice little scalp on Hyperliquid could have been had there. Have we been looking at the charts? Interesting. All the other time frames still kind of in free fall. Super risky still. Super risky, way beyond my risk tolerance for Hyperliquid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a long trade, at least. I'm not a fan of a long trade currently with Hyperliquid. Still in a bit free fall. Hey, I appreciate the flow state. Definitely appreciate the flow state. Hey, Cal, yeah, thank you so much. I definitely feel like I'm in a flow state, so I appreciate you sending that. All right. Yeah, they said Hype need to cool off. I agree. Joseph said, I hope XLM doing well. Yeah. I hope it's doing well too. It's doing all right now. I'm in an XLM trade. I might leave this one open overnight if Bitcoin can actually, keep pumping. We'll see. I mean, it's a 6-hour time frame. If the 6-hour rolls over, I guess I'll lose, but I don't know. I like the idea of it. I hope we get a pump now, though. If we can get a pump before bed, I can at least put my stop loss in the break even. This is my plan. I'm just speaking it out loud. If we can get a pump before bed, before the witching hours, I call over here, we can get a pump maybe, in this range. Maybe I could put my stop loss in the break even and then go to bed. That will give me clarity at night. I know I won't lose money. So we'll see what happens. I hope BTC gets a push up so I can do that. But at the same time, I will continue to give you objective analysis regardless of that trade I'm in. So let's look at Bitcoin on liquidity. How closer are we to the upwards liquidity? Oh, we're technically in some liquidity now, right? Local liquidity. We just scooped some. Do we take the next batch? Is that just a little bull flag, right? Is that a little bull flag to get us to the next liquidity zone? Ugly flag, but is that a flag that will break out and get BTC to sweep the next range of liquidity starting at 62,300, right? And a nice red concentrated liquidity around 64,000. I can easily see that happening here, especially as the speculators keep speculating. BTC currently on a pull to the downside in the casino, but this could turn to a pull to the upside. All right, I'll look at Sol. I'll look at Solana here for you. There is Solana. Nice little 5-minute flag there. Stokes starting to reset. No confirmation on the bounce, though. No curve yet. Solana in a steep uptrend, very steep, risky buy as you're already running. Let's see. 1 minute looks about right, though. I mean, if you're a 1 minute trader, careful. Could still roll over. A little bit of a rounded top there, but you see the consolidation potentially could buy that. High risk level, I would say buying that. But look, you bounce every time from that red line. Can you see the bounces? Bounce right there, right? Bounce right there. You got a hover bounce right there. Didn't even need to go that low. And look, you're starting to bounce right here. You could buy Solana right there on a 1 minute time frame, but this is very risky, guys. Very risky, but it should play out if the trend continues, right? That is what you want to buy, the consolidation and not the breakout. You can get a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio by trading Solana right there. That could be a trade alert, okay?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, only into the trade if you like it. But I'm saying there's a potential setup there on Solana on a 1 minute time frame. It is a bull flag. It does have hidden bullish divergence. How's the money flow? Can we see the money flow? Where is it? What happened to my indicator? Market cipher just hiding over here. There we go. Okay, money flow is still technically green, and you got a green dot. Volume increasing. That's a nice little buy there on Solana. I might hop in a little scalpy. I mean, you have to be quick. You got to be quick fingers. Quick fingers for the Solana scalp. And we got buys coming in on the casinos, by the way. They might just give us a pull to the upside. I might speculate and get into Solana. It's highly risky here, but I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm already in the XLM trade. Don't be greedy, right? Don't be greedy. Give to the needy. Yeah, let's get away from gold because I'm not going to trade gold until it gets to a certain area. So let's go ahead and look at Solana. Nice sell on gold, though, right? Nice sell on gold right at that resistance. Perfect, perfect. Solana looks ready for a 1 minute scalp, but you got to be quick on this one. Quick on the draw. I don't know if I'm quick enough. I don't know if I'm quick enough because stop loss will have to be there. This may be a quick clapping. This may be a real quick clapping. What do you think, Alex? Oh, do I get clapped here? That's a quicker clapping. I don't know, guys. Why risk it? I wouldn't risk too much in that, man. You have to be like risk $50 or something. Seriously, $50 for like 300. That's so risky. On a 1 minute time frame. Are you serious? Raven dear, welcome, welcome. Tobin said last time you said that you got double clap. Damn, you're right. All right. Well, maybe we'll leave it alone. Are you being my therapist here? Are you being my trading therapist? Listen, last time you said that you got double clap. Damn. But man, it looks so tasty. Look how tasty that ball flag looks, man. Come on. Solana. Look at it. Look, red dot. Look, red dot now. Interesting on the 1 minute time frame. Give me market cipher. Give me market cipher A. Give me the warnings. All right, we're gonna leave it alone right now. It's a bit too risky, guys, but I think it might pop off. That might pop off, guys. Man. But chasing the 1 minute is so risky after they've been doing this already, right? It's so risky. I don't think I have the risk appetite. So if you have the risk appetite, go ahead and take it. I don't want to get double clapped here. I've already won a trade. I'm not trying to get double clapped. So I'm not going to take the Solana trade. But if you want to take it and if you have the risk appetite, I mean, it's a 1 minute time frame. A 5 minute looks a bit rough. Look how quick the Stokes reset there. That's interesting. It was so overextended for so long. It reset so quick. It might want a deeper retracement. Imagine this makes like a head and shoulder. Just looking at ideas here. What if it's a bearish case? Head, right shoulder, dump it, and you bought the top, right? What did it say? Short every pump, right? Short every pump. Buffalo, a little more like the short pop. You're not hungry? All right. How can I send 1,000 USD gift to JP Zen Master? You want to send me $1,000? All right, you can send me $1,000. I'll give you an address. I'll give you an address. You can send me some money, baby. I appreciate that. Just send it to the Zen Master at the zenclapper.com. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I got to find a way to give it to you. They said I need a tip wallet, right? I'll create some type of tip wallet. We'll see. You can't do it right now, all right? Okay, yeah, Solana looking rough. Good thing I didn't get in. I would have got auto clap so quick. Look at that. Just auto clap. Who's that? Who said that I got clapped twice last time you got it? I said that. Who said that? Solana rolling over right now. Solana rolling over. Interesting. Look, but getting support at the 9 MA, that is so risky, guys. Yeah, I'm not in that trade. I love patience. I love patience. I love it. Gold might move upside now. Please take a look. Okay, we'll take a look at gold. Take a look at gold. What's going on with gold? Gold got rejected exactly where I sold at. And now I'm trying to find support at that 21 MA. I had a feeling that it would try to bounce there and try to entice me in a trade too, right? Buy here, take it on up. But I'm not going to fall for this, guys. I'm not going to fall for this, okay? You can pump. Go ahead and pump. You know, if you're high risk, you can get in there. I don't want to get in there. I want to get in once it crosses that line here. Once it crosses that line, pumps a little bit, comes back down, maybe touches that line again. Maybe give me a Sammy special or something, right? Touch that 21 again. That's when I want to get into gold, right there. So I have a plan. I have a patient plan here for gold. If it can complete the requirements, I'll get in the trade. It makes sense? If you like my strategy and patience, give me a 7 in the chat. If you're brand new, please subscribe. Nice to meet you. I'm the Zen Master JP, baby. Come on. Boss says, funny, almost a triple clap. Yeah. Lito says, wow, I just got stopped out of a short too. No way. You were shorting? Man. Ryan says, trade the market. We have not the market you want. Trade the market. We have not the market you want. Okay, Grill King says gold signal, please. Well, this is my plan for gold. This is gold. We're looking at 5-minute time frame. You know, it could bounce here, but I'm not going to speculate on that. I want a little bit more confirmation that this is a reversal and not just a lower high and a bigger downtrend. You can see the downtrend. Gold is on a daily downtrend. And, you know, I got clapped for 4,500 for gold. I'm not trying to get clapped more. You know, I'm trying to clap back, right? I'm trying to clap back. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. I'm here to clap back, so I'm being careful and I need confirmation. I like that the money flow has flipped green, so I'm looking for a potential long on gold if it can get above the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame and retrace, touch the 21, I'll get in. Until then, I'm good. This might even be a good short, guys. I don't know. I mean, high risk. Could you just say that's your high or low? Short it. Gold goes lower. Look at the daily time frame. Daily time frame, gold in free fall. Check that out. That's right. Gold in free fall. Lost support. And the next level for you is around 3,897. All right. 3,897. $3,900. A gold looks like it may go lower. So careful buying gold. Eventually, this will be a good buy, and I can't wait. I cannot wait for the good buy. So let me do this while I have this pattern here. Maybe this pattern is more like this. Let's expand our mind and be open-minded for the trade. Maybe this is still a bull flag, but the trend looks like this. Let's be open-minded. It could be a bigger bull flag on gold. See, I'm just kind of just projecting here. Let me see. Could this be like this? All right, maybe you bounce there, and maybe that lines up with this support. Let's see if we can get some type of a cross support going here. All right, we know there's support there from previous consolidation. So maybe there's a cross here. Maybe there's somewhere where, you know, where both of those lines cross that it potentially can bounce from. What if gold keeps dumping? Comes down to 3,925, just about. Maybe that's the opportune limit order entry for gold. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just kind of brainstorming here on a potential. What if that is the place where gold bounces? I don't know. Either that or it'll just kind of bearishly consolidate, right? Small bounce. Maybe then it does something like this: lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then dump some more, right? That can happen. Open-minded. Be forever open-minded when doing data analysis and technical analysis in the markets. No matter what market it is, erase all ideas for gold. Erase the ideas. I know what the idea is. I don't need it in my chart. 5-minute time frame. I know what my plan is. I don't need it on the chart. My plan is if it gets above that yellow line, gets one more pump, and then a consolidative, I'll get in. But right now, this might go lower. and I'm prepared for it. We'll get back to BTC. BTC going lower right now. Looking a bit bearish. You got multiple blood diamonds on a 1 minute time frame. 3 minute has a blood diamond. That looks a bit rough there. Bearish engulfing. We'll see momentum shifting. 5 minute time frame. Bearish engulfing again, but very volatile. I warned you guys about this market, man. You see the thumbnail, high volatility. Look at that dump down. Look at the pump up. You know it's volatile when you get like patterns like that, right? When you get those expanding like megaphones, and when you get those kind of patterns, that's how you know you're parabolic. Oh, and not parabolic. Well, the funny thing is, a lot of times when you are parabolic, you are volatile. Volatile and parabolic, looking to shake you out of the market. You know, pop up to here, pow, pow, pow. It just does that. Parabolic. Everybody gets clapped. Everybody. Oh yeah, the famous, I'll change the pattern to fit my narrative. Not my narrative, change the pattern to fit what's on the chart, right? Amen. Can I get an amen, please? Amen. Let's go back to gold, because that's the important thing. Like some people do try to change the pattern to fit their narrative. But the thing is, what happens when you don't have a narrative, right? I don't have a narrative on gold. I don't. I just told you it can go down, it can go up. Either can happen. So if I go to the daily time frame, and if I have the lines there, I'm not doing it to fit my narrative. I have no narrative. I mean, gold could go to zero for all I know, right? But right now, I'm just putting the lines where the data is, right? There was a low right there. There was a low, so that counts. You got to kind of put that, on the pattern. And we have highs here. We have highs, right? I'm just putting it where the highs are. That's your pattern. See what I'm saying? There's a good chance you could bounce there. Amen. All right, BTC. I'm looking at it 5 minute time frame, kind of in free fall right now. That means the XLM trade is down. What? XLM up? What's going on with XLM? Is it truly one of Bitcoin's bastard children again? XLM getting to move up here in a 6 hour time frame. We got to look at XLM, everybody. What's happening with XLM? Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get to this Solana trade. I took my time. So you guys got to be careful too. Don't just be jumping in the trade because I'm jumping in the trade. Take your time. Say, you know what? I'm not sure about that or whatever. You see me, I drew it out, had the idea, but didn't get into it because, patience. Because of patience, because of 1 minute time frame. Like, I'm not excited about 1 minute plays, guys. XLM, let's check it out. XLM, BTC is still going down. XLM going up for some reason. What's happening here? Oh man, that looks crazy. Give me something with good candles. I guess that's good enough. 5 minute time frame. Look at XLM. XLM got a nice move from that double bottom. And what is this chart? What is this trend line I have here? Is that daily bull flag? It is. Okay. I think that's that daily bull flag. And I think that's the trade we're in right there. That's like the 6 hour trade, basically. Right? Yeah, that's the 6 hour trade. That's the trade I'm in right now. Interesting. All right. I want to look at like a 30 minute. What's happening on a 30 minute time frame? XLM. It is breaking above resistance and now making moves, right? Continuation, bullish continuation, but careful. Look, you have that triangle there from market cipher A. You see what happened the last time it gave one of those blue triangles. You see what happens, right? It kind of just dumped, right? So I got to be careful here with XLM. I don't want to lose money, but I do like the idea of the trade, especially the 6 hour trade. You see how deep the stop loss is? We would literally have to lose the 200 MA in a 6 hour to stop me out. And we have a lot of upside potential. This is a falling channel. Falling channels break up with low stochastics and a green dot. I like the idea of the trade. Everything is heading in the correct direction. This could be an explosive trade here. I like the XLM trade. All right. I am elongating XLM. New day, new dollar says XLM is a good call. Let's go. Five, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. But I think BTC is rolling over at the moment. So I will see what XLM does, how it responds to it. It could be a top on XLM. We got to be careful here. But BTC looks a bit shaky. All right, all right. Last minute, last chance, excuse me, for super chats for deep dives. Bitcoin taking a dive. Speaking of dives, Bitcoin taking a dive right now. Yeah, a last chance for deep dives if you want me to look at any coins, because BTC is making a move down. We'll see what happens, man. High volatility in this market. Last call for super chats for deep dives. Look at that. Look at the volatility, bro. It was about to break out of that pattern, go right into more liquidity, and just rolled over. Bitcoin does not care. It does not care. It will roll right over on you. So funny. That's why those sniper entries are so important. I'm not in the Bitcoin trade, by the way. I'm only in the XLM 6-hour trade. No BTC trade for me at the moment. But man, that thing is rolling over right now. Rolling over hard. Go to the casino. And yeah, how accurate was the take profit? The casino said if you're in a long, take profit. And yeah, it was pretty accurate with that profit call. So that's why we keep the casino handy. And Bitcoin now on the pull to the downside. But 1 minute through the 5 minute has flipped bullishly. A lot of volatility, of course, in this market, baby. Husan said, can we short BTC now? And it's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. I can help you with direction, though. I've been giving you direction in the market. You know, we had a pull to the upside for a bit. Now there's a pull to the downside. You know, you want to be careful trying to just catch every 1 minute, every 1 minute trend reversal, right? Or a 5 minute trend reversal. Careful, especially in a volatile market. I will stick to those 30-minute and 4-hour trends, and even higher, right? We're doing a 6-hour trade on XLM. This might have to cook all night, but maybe I'll wake up a few $1,000s in profit. I love the idea of it. We'll see. All right, we got a super chat. We got a super chat coming in. We got a super chat. I've been buying ADA, prepared to buy more near here. Okay, nice. Glad to hear that. I'll look at ADA really quickly for you. Once again, last call for super chats. Last call for super chats and deep dives. All right. I will be wrapping up this stream real soon here. Last call for deep dives. I'll look at ADA because you sent the super chat. Even if it's just $2, I appreciate it. ADA. Cardano. All right, let's see. How is it looking out in these streets? 6-hour looks a bit rough. Can it get a curve up like the rest of the market? I don't know. It isn't showing nothing yet. 4-hour got a green dot, though. Green dot 4-hour. Not a very strong statement candle there, though. I don't know about it. We'll see. But maybe if the rest of the market moves. 15-minute Cardano. It looks a bit like a bear flag. Could be a bear shut setup there, right? And there's maybe a short setup for Cardano. All right, what if you entered there, stop loss above the 200 MA? It looks like a bear flag, high Stokes, red dot. Your money flow is green, though. Be careful. The trend could now be up. But imagine a potential short there on Cardano. Not telling you what to do. There is a double bottom there as well. Be careful. There's a bullish case that could break up if you get back to that neckline. All right, small time frame for your Cardano. Let's see, small time frame. 5 minute. 5. That's right, the 5 minute. Potential bull flag. Let's see, potential bull flag. Will that break up for Cardano? Interesting, right? Mini bull flag there. Will that break up? Low stochastics. How's your money flow shaping up on that small time frame? It's green. It may break up. You never know what will happen in this market. Be prepared for that to potentially break up. Be open-minded all the time. And finally, I'll look at a weekly time frame to look at the macro. See how much in discount is Cardano. Cardano in free fall on the macro. Look at you. Wow. You just found support at this little, volume range. Is there support? If you want to call this support, Cardano is in complete free fall. Man, this can go so much lower if it doesn't get a bounce. But you are extended. You are extended, but you're just free falling. Next stop, 9 cents if there's no bounce here. So I hope you get a bounce. I hope you get a bounce if for your spot bag's sake. But man, what an interesting market. All right, and finally to wrap things up here, Bitcoin is on a pull to the downside, but let's be careful here. We'll look at a daily time frame. We had a daily candle close here today. Get back to Bitcoin. All right, go back to the daily time frame. Get rid of some lines. Let's do a little overall here to set the mood. Daily time frame. We had a pretty bearish daily close. I gotta say, you know, you had a compression candle, rejection for the 9MA. That's the close candle from earlier. Rejection and a compression. So far on the current candle, rejection and what? Is compression next? Or does it explode down? Usually these compression candles are followed by explosion. So either explosion to the downside or upside. We'll see. So far it got rejected there. But look, it's trying to reverse clap up. Will it just do the reverse clapper? I have no idea, but I'm always open-minded to any idea in this market. We'll see what happens. Some buyers stepping in, and we don't know if it'll be enough. But, you know, 4-hour time frame, my guide, I'm going to trust the 30-minute as well. I got a green dot on a 4-hour as of right now. That could go away if it doesn't print this candle in 1 hour and 22 minutes with the green dot. Or it could put just the next candle a red dot. So careful. Indecision on the 4-hour a little bit here. That's why the 30-minute is important. 30-minute, a little bit oversold there, right? Sorry, overbought. A little bit overbought. Money flow red. 30-minute could be another short. Careful, guys. Look at resistance again and a lower high. 30-minute might get pretty bearish here. I'm just seeing this for the first time. That could be a shoulder. That could be a head. Look, the head is higher and the right shoulder. Dump it. Dump it, dump it. BTC could potentially see a beating on the 30-minute time frame, especially give it a red dot, red money flow, everything coming out. Man, that could get bearish if you don't get a push up by the larger time frames. Let's at least look at, you know, the bullish case here. The bullish case, I think it was like a 2-day. 2-day looked like it could potentially put in the bottom. Where's that 2-day? Two-day time frame for BTC. Low Stokes, green dot. So far putting in almost lower highs, right? You got low, higher low, right? Higher low. You kind of broke it a little bit there, but, you know, we'll see. We may be able to let that slide. If you can put it in engulfing candle here, putting in engulfing candle on the 2-day, this thing could start looking like a bottom in the bullish case. The reverse clapper. Yeah, the reverse clapper. I don't know, man. Be careful in this market. Just come up with a plan, guys. It don't have to be my plan, but come up with a plan. That's gold. That looks crazy on a daily, right? Yeah. Come up with a plan and follow your plan. Right now, let's see. Let me come up with a plan for myself for the rest of the evening. And I don't want it to be too intense because I want to relax, okay? But my plan, James says, dang, you're still live? I just had to go to work on something for a couple hours. Came back, still see you going. You know how I do here, man. No end time. No end time. I'll rock when the markets are spicy. I'm rocking, baby. But I am about to go. I'm about to go right now, but I'm just setting a plan for myself for the rest of the day. I think my plan is to follow. So, you know, I follow the 4 hours, has a green dot. The 30-minute looking a bit shaky here, though. So I understand that the 30-minute may give us some turbulence. I'll be probably watching the 30-minute closely. And it's funny, we're looking at a potential of a triple bottom. So much can happen here. Triple bottom, head and shoulder. That thing come down. That could look crazy. So I'll keep an eye on the 30-minute, see if it starts getting bearish. The 4-hour says there could be a push up. And then those higher time frames like the 3-day and like the 6-hour, the 7-hour look interesting to me. Potential statistical double bottom on the 6-hour and like the 7-hour time frame looks a bit potentially bullish for Bitcoin. So what is my plan? I think my plan is just to hold the XLM long for now. See how we're doing there. We're up $69 on the XLM long, 6-hour time frame. I'm going to hold that long and see what happens. I should have a plan to cut it off, though. I mean, obviously, my stop loss, I got to accept that $500 loss if it happens. I've already accepted that loss in advance. But, you know, maybe if Bitcoin, let's say this. Let's say if on a 30-minute time frame, if Bitcoin makes that head and shoulder. If that 30-minute head and shoulder happens, and if I'm awake for it, I may have to close that XLM trade, right? If it does that, that's so bearish, guys. I may just cut my losses on the XLM if that happens. That is my plan, okay? Otherwise, if this doesn't happen, just let it run, right? And I might just be asleep anyway. So either way, I accept the loss if it happens. But I'll be looking to see if this makes the head and shoulder on the 30-minute for BTC. We got some buys coming in on the casino. Got some buys coming in. Okay. Yeah. So I'll see what happens. If the 30-minute makes the head and shoulder, I'll consider closing the XLM trade, especially if the 4-hour starts to roll over and invalidates the green dot. Like say if they give a red dot after the green dot, then I have to take that serious as a potential head and shoulder too, right? Shoulder, head, maybe 2 shoulders on the right. I don't know, but I got to take that serious as well. So XLM, I'm gonna let it run. And gold, I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind here. I'm gonna be watching gold, and I'm gonna look at it on that 5-minute time frame if I'm paying attention here. Look at gold just giving it all back, getting bearish here. That's why I wanted to wait for confirmation, guys. That looks like the clapper. Now, Lane, you tell me now, what was smarter, taking like $250 up there at the top, or letting it clap me down here for $500? Tell me what was smarter, okay? Was it smarter to take my 250, put a 1 in the chat? Or was it smarter to get the clapper, put a 2 in the chat? It should be all ones, baby. Come on. You try to get me clapped, Big Gat. That's why we ride with Bitunix. All right, and we got a super chat from Attract Abundance. One of my people here says, FYI, BTC CME chart already lost the 200 MA on the weekly. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Shout out to the longest streaming TA guy in the game. Thank you so much, Attract Abundance. And that is my liquidity guy, by the way. He's the guy who put me up on Trading Different, my liquidity source here. So he knows his thing with liquidity. He's been doing liquidity charts like every single day, videos really, and video updates on liquidity every single day. And he's been posting them in the Sin City Crypto Discord. So God King, I don't think we promoted the Discord enough here, but give them the link for the Discord so they can keep in contact and also see those liquidity updates from Attract Abundance. Okay, so you go ahead into the Discord here, Sin City Crypto, and then we have a trader chat and community TA. We do community TA. We do thunderclaps. We have fun in here. We share charts. There was an issue in the Discord yesterday, guys. We got it fixed. It was like not working properly, but it's fixed. But yeah, we share charts, liquidity, do Zen stuff. I mean, we're a community. We're a family. So if you're looking for a family, if you're looking to grow, go ahead and join the Discord. Give you the link, okay? And yeah, look out for the liquidity updates from Attract Abundance. All right, guys, perfect. It's been I've been streaming for what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 hours, like 4.5 hours maybe. It's been a good run. We made some money. We did more clapping, then got clapped. Right? So yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I do this every single day, guys, from the Zen Lab, right? My home studio. Every day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I also am in the $1 Million Studio, the #1 podcast studio in all of Las Vegas, a Sin City podcast, okay? Sin City Crypto in Las Vegas, Nevada, fabulous Las Vegas. I'll be there live every morning, right? 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Please do the translate it to your time frame. But yeah, I'll be streaming twice a day. I'll be here tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Be safe out there. Use responsible stop losses. Stay in contact in the Discord. Hit the like on the way out if you can, okay? Hit the like on the way out and hit subscribe if you have not. Hit that notification bell to get all the updates here when I'm live. And can we get some comments going? Can we get some thank yous, or maybe like, that was a great analysis, or that was terrible analysis in the comment of the videos? Let's start turning up in the comments. Give me some claps. Give me some thunder claps in the comments, okay? Some emojis, anything in the comments of the actual video itself. When it posts, it helps out with the algorithm, okay? Love you all so much. Take care. See you tomorrow morning. I'm going to follow my plan. You saw me craft it here in front of you. Go ahead and follow your plan. And yeah, make money in this market. Everybody take care. Have a great night, a great day, wherever you are in the world. Thanks a lot. Take care. Woo, baby. We love green tea, baby. I love y'all. Take care. Take care.